Hello, hunters. Happy Sunday, y'all. How are you doing? It's so good to see everybody. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with me today, and for taking a little bit of time to celebrate, to commemorate FLAMEFETE. We finally have TU2 coming in with the summer, the summer festivals, and I'm excited. Like, one of the things that was so important to me in Monster Hunter World was the fact that, like, there was charm. There was kind of like this elegance alongside the Monster Hunter hunting mechanics, right? Like, you go back to the village and it's just nice to see that there's like this vibrant, you know, lively village that you get to spend your time in. And then, of course, the Hunter's Hub, the Grand Hub, or the I can't remember what it was beforehand in World, but the hub would come alive anytime that there was a festival. It feels so good. And I was worried that maybe they might miss some of that charm, that some of that sort of, like, I don't know, a little something that makes it feel like so alive, so festive, and, you know, like kind of like how around Christmas season and everybody's kind of like in the holiday spirit. And this is very much that for me. I'm excited for this, and apparently it's really good. I've been holding myself away from experiencing it for myself because I wanted to experience it for the first time live on stream. So we'll be getting into a number of the observations that I make, or at least the kind of like live response reaction. And then on top of that, I want to take a look at all of the new aesthetic cosmetics that we've gotten. Oh, I love summer. I love summer. I'm excited for TU3. Don't get me wrong. Like, Halloween and the Burr month, September through December. Like, I love those for me. That's like home for me. So I'm very much anticipating that. I'm looking forward to that. But I think that compared to Blossom Dance, which, I don't know, I like spring. It didn't really sing to me though. That this will be something that's exciting for me. And this will be something that's a little bit more closer to the holidays that I enjoy. So yeah, FLAMEFETE is here for 2 weeks. So we got to get it in while we can get it. Uth Duna, apparently the belly floppimus maximus has been kicking people's teeth in. So I'm kind of curious how that stacks up to Tempered Seregios or Lagiacrus, because both of those were definitely a wall. And I don't know about y'all, but like it's been a lot when it comes down to the discourse of where Monster Hunter Wilds fits both within content as well as challenge. In the content aspect of it, it makes sense because when the game released, it released without any title updates, obviously. When we had gotten it on PC, for those of us who are mostly complaining, Steam users, we had already, I think, 1 or 2 title updates. Maybe it came with a 3rd title update of World. There was a substantial amount of content in addition to base World when we had gotten it on PC. And then Wilds just did not. We had gotten it at release at the same state or similar state as World did when World released. So I think that it's important to remember that. I think it's important to remember that, hey, like, when we're comparing, we got to compare base World to base Wilds. But now we're starting to get more of that content. We're starting to see new monsters and old monsters return. The roster of monsters is starting to fill out. And on top of that, we're getting some festivities, the festivals, and the different things that you can get cosmetically for the game. So I'm excited about that. And I think that this is going in the right direction. And I also feel that the game is starting to pick up when it comes down to its optimization efforts. So we're starting to see some, not all, there's still more work to do, but we're starting to see some improvements that were drastically necessary. And I'm grateful that Capcom has been taking this seriously. But not only are they taking it seriously based upon our feedback, like they're listening to our feedback, but they're actioning the feedback. So I think that some of the changes that we have had have definitely come to the foreground, especially if we're talking about like the hunter updates. I forget what they are, like the guild updates that they're doing on Twitter, which is like, hey, these are some things that we're observing. These are some things that we want to do. These are some things that are where they're kind of like in the planning stages right now, which has just been an effort to be more transparent with the community. So people don't run off with some sort of, I don't know, strange dialogue and narrative about Capcom and, oh, their evil doings, guild reports. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. Yep. So with that in mind, I am very much excited to hop on into, if you bear with me here, into Wilds today. Hi, baby. Hello, cutie pie. Good to see you. Did someone say evil? Oh, terrible. The most evil. Almost as evil as Arch Tempered Immortal evil. Almost. Almost. Having to update on the Linux side. Did you not update? Or are you talking the OS? Like if you have to update your disti, that's one thing. But if you're talking about the game, I'm surprised that the game didn't update for you already. Hold on, my headset is tangled here. Oh, the OS. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eric, me boy. There we go. Feels good to be back in the seat. Whoops, not Hunter Friend. We'll be in the squad lobby today, so we will be doing some Arch Tempered Uth Duna. That's definitely on the list, but I wanna go through my thoughts on the new aesthetic, the new festival going on here. Outside for a couple of minutes, take that to the trash bags, return feeling like a swamp. It's too hot. Oh no, is it hot out today? What's the temp out today? Ooh, oh look, it's tropical. Okay, lots of fruits at the canteen. Wait, are people shooting? Somebody was shooting their water pistols. Who is doing that? You've been caught on camera. Somebody's dancing. Let's go. This is amazing. I don't know who that was. Who all y'all was doing that, but were you just waiting? Viperios. Y'all have been caught, all right? I'm just saying, y'all have been caught. They knew I was coming. Okay, wait, why can't I walk while the... Okay, hold on. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to visit while they're available. Enjoy limited time menu items at the canteen by trading in a FLAMEFETE voucher. you can obtain them through login bonuses during the event period. Regular meal vouchers allow others besides the user to partake, but only the one who redeems the voucher is eligible for the menu items exclusive to the event period. Oh, so I can't get everybody a Flame Fate dish. A special Flame Fate outfit for handlers was prepared so they could join in on the festivities. Talk to Alma on the Grand Hub to change her outfit. Updated daily limited bonuses will give you Flame Fate tickets. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Which can be used to craft limited time seasonal equipment. So that's what we got to do. We got to get those. Got to get those tickets, y'all. During the event period, you can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1, as well as other rewards such as Flame Fate tickets. A series of limited time event quests are now available. Many past event quests are being introduced or reintroduced. All right, y'all. Oh, wait. Squad notification? Hound Grim. Hound Grim. That was yesterday. All right, is there somebody by the name of Hound Grim? Whom is this boy? I would love to have you join. However, unless you're part of the Discord, whoa, my days, it's been a minute. I got a bunch of lucky vouchers. Pick a meal, nice. Barrel bowling vouchers. Flame Fate voucher, yeah! Exchange for a festive meal and a Flame Fate ticket, which is for the equipment. Okay, okay. It's 20 and overcast? Oh. Because I feel like it's gotta be like... it's 28 here. Yeah, it's 28. Hey, Vipiriox, how you doing? Doesn't the game usually have like during the nighttime in the hubs, it has the fireworks anyway. There is a coin somewhere. Where's that coin? I feel like the coin must be over this direction. Hold on, I gotta go get that coin. I want that coin. No, no, it's not that direction. I went the wrong direction. This game is quiet. Hold on here. Ah, much better. Much better. Okay. No, the coin... I can only see the coin when I'm here. It's got to be down here then, right? No. Where is the coin? You've been looking for that coin for 2 weeks. Why doth great Crake not hath loot? How's it going?
I'm here to help anytime.
Ayako can show me? Okay, Ayako, where are you? I've got Slifer here. Apparently my mending mantle can be used now. Ayako, I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, Ayako, is it up? It's gotta be up then. Oh, yeah, I think she's right. Over on one of the... Ayako just went Bayako. Wait, am I supposed to follow you down there? Like, where are you? Oi! Okay. I mean, oh no! No, bugger. What am I doing? It's gotta be up, it's on one of the pillars. Right, okay, that makes sense. By any chance, are y'all getting a little bit of, what was the island at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts? There it is. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. Yep. No. Ah. Right. Try that again. Hey. Hey. I don't even have my water pistol yet. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. There's the pillar. Okay. I should just be able to. There we go. Got it. Nice. Ravenclaw smart. Hey, I was trying to get the ancient Wyverian coin that was around somewhere. It was apparently on top of the pillar up there. Yeah, apparently. Who's shooting at me? Ayako, is that you? Whoops. I feel dumb now. Same. It's the most annoying thing when I was looking to do quests. It showed up every time, and it's just staring you right in the face. Okay, so oh my days, I've got exclamation marks upon exclamation marks. Okay, let's look around first. I want to look around and actually appreciate this. But Ravenclaw, welcome. Hello. Sorting Hat picked me as a Ravenclaw as well, so I appreciate you. Yeah, but what was that island in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1? I do. I get such a vibe off of that. Look at the flowers. Y'all remember when Final Fantasy 11, or not 11, it was 14, wasn't it? The grapes, and it would bring people's machines crawling to a screeching halt. Destiny Island, Densetsudan. Yes. Ah, Destiny Island. That's it. It really does. I don't know why. It just gives me Destiny Island vibes. I mean, I know that was summery too, and anything vaguely tropical is going to have some familiarity, right? Like similarity rather. But hey, what are y'all doing? What? Oops. Ah! Ah! The Pariox, why? Do I even have that yet? I think I've got to get. Ah! Go away. Go away. Wait a minute. Dunset's Dan. Is that a friend of yours then, Samwise? Hey, Hans, good to see you, buddy. It's an emote. I must be, oh my, y'all. Oh, no. A little lower. Whoa, no, too low. Too. Lower. Yeah. Why'd you shoot Shiva? That's it. You're done. You're dead. You're dead to me. Ah! How dare you shoot my Palico? Unbelievable. Y'all are having way too much fun with these squirt guns. Morning Wolf of Silence. Share the link with the stream. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. No, y'all, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Unacceptable conditions. Not shit, poor Shiva. She doesn't even have a squirt gun to fire back with. Ayako's coming in. She's coming to my defense. No, she shot Shiva too. Okay. All right, that's how it's gonna be, y'all. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Look at Hazard. Hazard's going crazy. Going crazy. Oh my days. Why is this so much fun? This is so cute. Oh, I'm such a fan. Okay, so there's gotta be like a new emote, right? Like I've gotta, if I can change my radial wheel here. Hold on, my radial menu, this one. Greeting call, big wave. Okay. So I'll change this to, no, I want emotes. Am I missing something here? Wolf, I know my name. Thanks, Wolf. I appreciate that. I know Dan. I told him to come here and join squad for more hunts. Oh, fantastic. So is Dan the one who has requested to join? Because we had a request from Hound Grim. Is that Dan? Oh, shoot. I forgot these. Oh, man. I've got to like up my comms. It's not Dan. Dan's name in game is Dan. Dan the man. I like how Lawrence is very, very disappointed at the fact that they shot Shiva. She's out here being like, how dare you do such a dastardly deed? It's the Go Shoryuken. Soul dance, step dance, pop dance, duo dance. Oh, water gun. There it is. There it is. How did I miss that? I literally went to the end of it. Okay. Water gun. Okay. Okay. Get into position by selecting water gun from gestures and then aim and press to shoot. Repeatedly press for consecutive shots. You can still dash dodge while holding the water gun. Dodge and chase after your opponent to have a fun and refreshing battle. Be aware that any equipped skills that help against other players' attacks, such as friendly fire, will be rendered useless in a water gun fight. So fight fair and square or be met with a full face of water. All right, so... Oh, look at Shiva's doing it now too. Look at Shiva's doing it. And Vaperiox is out here just in his skivvies like, hey, you rang. Okay, so... So do you only get, well, you would get like what, 3 shots? 2, 3, and then you gotta reload. Yeah, okay. This is so cute. Like literally so, wait a minute, hold on. I thought I was supposed to be able to, whoa, wait a minute, wait. No, that makes sense because I can't roll here. This is so good. I keep getting the thing saying to update my GPU or something. It's been slow. I think I need to restart my PC real quick. No worries, potato chips. No worries. Not me, I'm just watching and cheering you on today. Denset's Dan, absolutely, but you are welcome to join the pack Discord alongside Sam and, well, most of the other people here, too, if you would like to do so. But if you wouldn't mind, while y'all are here, please give the video a thumbs up. If you're having a good time, slap that thumbs up button. Would love to have you back for more, too. So if you're new here, please feel free to subscribe as well. We do daily short form content, weekly streams, and regular long form content. My love, do you have enough to drink? Do you need me to get you some drinks? I have one, actually. It's a great question. And thank you for asking, Puppy. You're so sweet. I have my perfectly muscular mug. Handsome lad he is. Hold up. Dobby's singing. And I have an extra, sweetheart. I have an extra. Wait a minute. This isn't... Oh my god, no way! Y'all, chills. Yes, this is from 3U. That's Ketis, if I'm not mistaken. This is so fitting. Like the moment the dulcimer came in and I'm like, oh, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. And then she starts singing and I'm like, there ain't no way. Oh. Oh. This is amazing, especially with Lagiacrus being the flagship monster of 3U, to bring this back the way that they did. Stunning rendition of the song. Wow. Wow. Bringing back Cadis too would be fascinating to me. Unbelievable. That's unreal. So Wolf, first off and foremost, I saw your message, or well, your membership. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for coming in, becoming a member. Enjoy that sub paw. Enjoy all the emotes that come along with it, my friend. Thank you for choosing to financially support the stream. It means a lot. It helps a lot. So please enjoy those emotes. Spam them wherever you can, wherever you go. But also you get priority responses to your comments on my videos. As well as your name up in lights on any long form content I may produce. So cheers for that. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. Also, we have a goal, by the way. There is a goal for super chats of $5 or more should you wish to do so. There's a nice little goal and reward for the community in the event that you feel that you would like to support the channel with super chats. It is not necessary. Your presence is here 100%. That is enough in and of itself, and I'm grateful for you. But with that in mind, for those of you who want to step your support into the financial realm, tremendous. There's a fun little spiff if we reach it. Used to be a long time ago. I know how hard it is as a content. It's hard as hell. Yeah, it's hard as hell. I like how Lawrence is like, can someone try to spray the Diva with water? Lawrence, behave yourself. I'm glad it doesn't reach. All y'all would be naughty just spraying her in the face. You know what though? It looks like it's hot up there. Like with all the flames up there and everything, it's got to be warm, right? Maybe that just helps cooling her off. She has invisible barrier. She has plot armor, dude. Beatbot, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Wow, Ketis theme though. Oh man, y'all, that made my nipples hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Maybe I should change my outfit to match. Yes. Yes, you should change your outfit to match.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh dear. Oh wow. Dobby's singing again. Be right back. Much to do over here in the stuff. Wow. The channel's gonna get demonetized. I have to update Gemma's. Okay. This water is nice and wet. Yes, what when wet on water gets water wet when. So Gemma's has an update, right? Yeah, because it's both the handlers and Gemma, if I'm not mistaken, they get festive outfits. Eric didn't have one for Blossom Dance. I'm curious if next year when they reintroduce Blossom Dance for 2026, if they're going to give Eric then a Blossom Dance outfit, because he didn't have one, if I'm not mistaken, because he wasn't a handler at that point. Well, he was a handler, but he wasn't one that you could take yourself. Alma and Gemma can ask me to go and climb into the forge to get something with my bare hands. If they just call me a good girl. Wait, what? Chat, y'all getting thirsty right now? Because what would it be though? Yeah, I don't know. Would he wear an outfit made completely and entirely? Oh no. Lollaballerina Florette outfit, here we come. It's gonna be a florette, like Lollaballerina Florette, like lei that he has around his neck. Just a flower girl outfit for him. I'm okay with this. Eric is so wholesome. We must protect Eric at all costs. How many of y'all saw my my short that I posted about Eric and his... Honestly, I feel like he's probably a little bit neurodivergent. And I love that. I literally love that about him because I'm pretty confident I am too. Here you go. Y'all click that. Y'all click that and come back over here. People would go nuts on Reddit. They probably would. He reminds me of my twin. Oh, that's actually well cute. I'm here for that. Sniffs paralytic poison. Yeah, y'all watch that short real quick. Jorge, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. I'm enjoying the event so much, especially with the fact that the Diva can sing Cadus' song. I know, it's insane. Like, literally just heard it for the first time myself, and I lost my mind. I could not believe that. The whole of his squad is neurodivergent. Werner has savant. You know, I thought that he might. I don't want to make assumptions just because, obviously, I'm not diagnosed, right? So I don't want to be ableist and to compare myself to somebody who is diagnosed as if somehow I am some level of the same. But I really relate.
Yes.
What heat? Both the temperature and humidity are incredible. I don't know about the humidity, man. I live in a place where we get humidity all year long. Yes, let's have... Yes, Eric, what we got, buddy? What we got? Ah, that's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, he looks so summery. love the little wristlet that he has that has a blossom at the end of it. And then the where, Florida? I do not live in Florida, no. But holy smokes, I have family who do. Yes. Yeah. Oh, he looks good in his summer outfit. Go you, Eric. All right. All right, Gemma.
Well, what can I do for you?
Change outfits?
Yeah?
Sure is hot. Well, yeah, you work next to a forge. Don't tell me you wouldn't want to see old Gemma dressed for the occasion. M'lady. M'lady. Eric is looking kind of fine, though. He looks good. All right. Which Gem... Does she have a Lagiacrus? Is that a Lagiacrus? I think that's a Lagiacrus plushie that she has now. As opposed to the Kutku. Hello. It is. Okay. That's quite the outfit, though. I don't see how it's much cooler than what she was already wearing. I mean, she didn't wear a whole lot to begin with. Well, I guess she did. No. She did. She had the whole trousers thing going on, like the 3/4 length trousers. Oh, she's singing Kita's theme again. You got it, potato chips. You got it. Jack's Wild, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. I do like the outfit. Not weapon. I keep clicking weapon. So let me see what we've got for the aesthetics. The stuff that we've got to actually grind out. Hold on for a second. There's the Offie set. Okay, so I need, what, 10 Flame Fate tickets? Yeah, I would need 10. I still don't have the Seregius or Lagiacrus sets. Oh, Philip, it's really good. It's even better now, man. Get in while you can with the Flame Fate event. It's been awesome. And I've only been playing it for less than an hour right now. It's so good. Cosmic Assassin! Have you used the watering emotes for her? Like, for her or on her? She's moist. I didn't know that you could saturate the NPCs. Oh, no! I didn't mean to shoot Shiva! Oh, poor Shiva. Yeah, you can. You can saturate the emotes. Or saturate the NPCs with the emote. That's funny. Yo! And that's the flaming... Dude, that's cool. That's really cool. Ayako, no, you cannot eat it. Get out of here. Stop it. Behave yourself. And that must be the... Yeah, that's the swimsuit that you can get. Okay, hold up. Alala Barina Florette is Eric's alter ego. Denset Stan gets it. Okay, unless it's Denset's Don, which would actually make sense. 2 secs. Oh, that's a good point, Jax. I didn't think about that because the Palico armor is going to take some, so that's 2 additional. All right, hold tight here. Forge, upgrade, armor, the whole set. What does the whole set look like? It's not the swimsuit though, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. The swimsuit is separate.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Thanks, legend. You're a legend. Did you try the water guns? Yes. Wait a minute. I killed Zoshia with only a bunch of hunters using... Oh, what? How did y'all manage to kill Zoshia with nothing but water guns if it's only doing 2 HP of damage and not run out of time? 5 for the limited bounties. The swimsuit is an event quest. And so is the Corn Gun Lance. Oh, y'all know we gotta get that Corn Gun Lance. Swimsuit too, but let me see. Limited bounties. Here we go. Right. Okay, Flame Fate tickets. That's for the voucher. All right, let's take a look at the DLC. So these are, yeah, these are the summer outfits. Gesture pack. That's the Legiacris plushie. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's the one that she's wearing. And this is the hairstyles. Okay. Right now for the... No, these are not the Somerset. These are not the Somerset hairstyles. These are just the regular hairstyles. Okay. Photo pose volume 2. Okay. These are the Blossom Dance with Flame Fade. Here we go. And these are the Flame Fade stickers. Oh, it's only like $1.99 for the whole set. That's not bad. You got it, potato chips. I'm hopping on now to get my stuff done. Cosmic Assassin, I love that. I love that. Oh, I've been enjoying the whole vibe. These are the summer outfits that you can buy, right? Okay, that makes sense. Chun-Li. The Majestic Dragons comparison. That was from Blossom Dance, right? And then this one is for Flame Fate. That's legitimately really cool. I love the Phoenix. How did I not realize the old handler was an Alma outfit? Yeah, that Sacred Armor does. It looks fire. Then pendants. The Trot Along Crake. Wasn't that one that was from... That was from a contest, wasn't it? The Sacred Armor looks so good. So good. Have you gotten A rank for the new time trial? Which time trial are you referring? Gotten those ones. Free challenge? No. Challenge? No. So there aren't any challenges left for me to do. I might eat early and watch you struggle with Mr. Duna. You know what? Fine. Do it. Do it. You know I'll struggle. You know it. The color of the fire you can change. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Given the fact that it's just a cosmetic in the same way that you can change the colors of the armors and whatnot. All right, event quests. There's like, wow, okay. Putting up a stink and pick your poison. Materials for some special equipment. And materials for some special equipment. All right, y'all. I want to get the special equipment from the event quests. I want to do that first. That's a diving ticket, and this is a... Hold on. I can get a diving ticket, and what can I get from this? Well, this one's going to be the easier of the two. So I'm going to accept and prep with this one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Putting up a stink for new glasses and corn lance and pick your poison for divers. Okay. The divers is the one that's the swimsuit then there. Just like what your character is wearing. Okay. I have a quest set up. I'm ready and raring to go on that quest. I will be right back while we filter in. Ha ha ha! Irashaimase, yokoso. Chotto mate kudasai. and I will be right back. Okie doke. There we go. Cool. All right, am I getting a pocket pocket horn? I'm getting a pocket horn today. Oh, Slifer's in on this. Let's go. All right, Slifer. I have a FlameFete voucher for this. FlameFete barbecue meal. Ooh. I'm not going to use that yet, though. I don't think I should use that just yet. Oops. Nope, Ayako's bringing Glaive. Hey, Wolfie! Wolfie's joining, let's go! I'm just gonna have a regular old meal. I don't need anything special for this. Not getting a pocket horn, you're getting me on IG, which is not as good. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Sam. Vax, by the way, welcome back, welcome back! Alright, we'll get started with these. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna play some Bijima game. Hammer time! Getting you an S. Are you doing Mushromancer? Or just using long range? My buddy J-Can, he just did a Mushromancer SNS build video, which is pretty fantastic as a support hunter role. Two monsters you think will come back in update 3, Zinogre and Gogmazios.
By order of the guild.
It makes so much sense for them to bring Gogmazios to the basin. Maybe someday we might get Ketis for maybe FlameFete next year or something like that. But I don't think that that's in the near future. Oh, stop it. I keep pushing the wrong button. It's running now. I don't know why every so often I have to restart my PC to play. It could just be that your PC has dedicated a lot of its regular memory, not talking VRAM, but system RAM, to just other tasks, or it's doing other things in the background. Always good to get a reboot. That's just one of the things that I do as well before streams. Make sure that my my machines are rebooted if they weren't already turned off. Oh, whoops! Just friendship. I have one of that though. Hey, no worries, no worries. Friendship is just fine by me. Gog is an elder, and for 3, it seems too much. I mean, that's fair. I would say that's fair, but I still think that Gog would be such a perfect fit for the basin. To be honest, that makes sense. See, I thought Jindahad was an elder. I mean, it's a Leviathan for sure, and Leviathans tend to be a little bit bigger. Just in general, although now Hirabami just kind of shits on that idea, but I would say that, yeah, it would typically or ordinarily qualify as a... That's the first time I've seen one of these close up, but qualify as an elder. Get out of here, go away. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Beatbox.
Thanks.
Now the real question is are we going to be able to take out Gypseros before it even tries to play dead? That's our mission today, folks. Sleep. Nice try, dude. Nice para. Y'all have been really on point with the status ailments. Oh. Oh yeah, it's playing dead. It is, it's playing dead. GG's, y'all. GG's. The HUD has the same problem as a Cantor. Which problem is that? Hearing the upbeat music with this sort of like melancholy sound in the background of the successful mission is so jarring. All right, I got a diving ticket. Let's go. I think she's still here. She should still be lurking around. Wasn't she watching Megan? Dahad is your favorite fight? Do you enjoy playing Beyblades and letting her rip just all the way down the entire length of Jean Dahad? A Cantor Flying Wyvern and Dahad Leviathan, where they should both be Elder Dragons, question mark? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you got it. You got it, Immortal. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for popping on in. This book is getting so sick. I mean, the bit that I read yesterday, like, goddamn. Woo. Did you like that chapter? So there was a bit of a skeletal problem going for sure, just in the same way that they were having skeletal problems with Lagiacrus when they were trying to incorporate it into Monster Hunter World. But they did seem to sort some of that out. I had some blooper reels that I had posted for that very reason. Oh boy, I hope that book feels better soon. Womp womp. I'm gonna cook my foods. You got it. You got it. Enjoy. Yeah, the breaking the part. It feels so satisfying when you break the plates on its back. Oh, so good. All right, so why do I have to slay 4 high-rank Bulak Chief for this? I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna do the other event quest as well, just to do that once. Putting up a stink. I don't know if either of these are. No, that's not 6-star or above. Okay, so we'll do the AT Uth after this.
Make sure you're prepared.
I mean, yeah, anything that's like significantly larger than the small confined space. It's just how 3D geometry is calculated in engines. It's a problem no matter what size or what game you have. That's also part of the reason why like they decided to make the environments a lot more wider and open, so they have more flexibility and leniency in that. But what I find amusing about that is the fact that Jean Dahad is in the most constrained environment of all the maps. You bet, Mortal. You bet, man. Take it easy, bud.
Come on over.
I definitely... Y'all, chat, should I buy that skin for the Sacred? Should I buy that? I loved the verticality of the engine. So did I. Vaporeax, I absolutely love that. And I want to see more of that. And I know that there's a lot of verticality in the Scarlet Forest. That might also be why they've invested so much into it post-release. And I think that they're going to move on to the next map, which would be Oil Well Basin for TU3. And that's going to be where their focus is for new monsters and the like. Imagine a Gammoth. I know. Oh, man. Gammoth would be amazing. I personally loved the... Oh, I already read that, Vaporeax. Or Vaporia. Vaporia. I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Vaporeax. The bird is free. Yes, the bird is free. But I want the saddle, the skin for the Sacred. More oil well monsters. I don't know. I think that they could do it. I think that they could do Gogmasios. We were watching a video, by the way. It was like it was just a collection of this one YouTuber's favorite monsters or most notable monsters throughout the Monster Hunter series. And I'm thinking like, oh God, this is so good. This is such a great collection of monsters. And she saw Gogmasios and was like, oh, what is that? And I'm like, yeah. She knows where it's at. If they do a Galmoth though, they absolutely need to bring back Lagombi. Lagombi is so cute. Just finished Pick Your Poison myself. Nice. GG's.
Good to have you.
By order of the guild.
Lagombi is also so, I mean, yeah, considering it slides around on its belly and it's hard to hit, and then he just, I don't know, it's marginally worse than Tigrex constantly charging you, but I still think from a design perspective it's really cute, and I love the armor that you get. It's so fuzzy. Hey, Clark, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Lady Blue, you should. Yeah, you should. I read one chapter yesterday. One chapter. It's the next chapter that Lawrence was about to read, and holy smokes, I felt uncomfortable the whole chapter. It was really well delivered. And then felt even more uncomfortable after the chapter ended. Shy Guy, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Anniversary dinner next month. Oh, where are you going? Y'all doing anything fun? Songs buffet. Is that like a Chinese buffet or something? Or like a Korean buffet maybe? Chinese foods. Yeah, all you can eat Chinese. Let's go. Whoop. Sleeping. Same. So I used to go to all you can eat sushi, and then they realized just how much sushi I could eat and became like increasingly throughout the duration of me eating at their establishment, became less and less thrilled to see me and less polite with how they interacted with me. In fact, actually, it wasn't this past year, or yeah, it wasn't my birthday this year. It was last year's birthday, and we went out to this place for sushi, this place that I like. And when I placed my order, the waitress goes, yeah, did you know that that's for 2 people? And I said, yeah, I do. Okay, so for you and her? No, for me. And looks at me and goes, that's a lot of food. And I'm like, thanks, I know. I'm a fat ass. I appreciate that. Can I have my sushi now? Like, I got shamed on my birthday for how much sushi I can eat. I mean, I paid for it. It wasn't even all you can eat sushi at this place. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Clark, was it like a nature trail or something that you went on? Like, what was the drive for? Sushi, Chinese, I can't remember what else, and a dessert. Oh yeah, let's go. I haven't been to like buffet style food in an age. Went up on a drive in Scotland, great for wildlife. Oh, that's so much fun. Wow. And I'm suspecting then that you must have gone with him then, right? If you were on the drive with him. Only go on special occasions. I mean, yeah. Stuff costs, right? I mean, we're not made of money. Even fairly well-to-do people only have limited amounts of fun funds baked into their budget, you know? Oh, sleep. Nice job, y'all. Nice job. Had not had this since your birthday. Your girl making sure I carry a tub to take some home. It just, you know, some people walk away from establishments with the glass, like the beer glass. You just walk away with a tub of the food. Dead. No, there we go. Nice. No sleeping this time. This holiday has been great for wildlife. On the way up, we spotted otters. Oh, did a boat trip. Saw multiple golden eagles and a white-tailed eagle. Oh, that's so fun. Good for you, Clark. I'm so happy for you. Those are the sort of like once-in-a-lifetime moments, too. You gotta take advantage of them when those opportunities arise. Forever sleep. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. Forever. I didn't. Okay. Down you go, girly. Oh, that was the double stagger. Nice. Sleep. Back up. Slifer. Wrong direction, bud.
Bomb set.
I've set a bomb.
I've set a bomb.
Bomb set.
Oh no! Oh man! You know, Slifer, I so respect how well you tried on that. Oh no. Nice try, mama. Oh, she angry. You know, I had to clip it though. I had to clip it. That was too perfect not to. He's just like, I'll sod it. Blew himself up instead. At least one of us is laughing. I really respect the attempt, man. Stop it. Using wounds for crowd control is so good. I absolutely love it. It's part of the reason why wound resistance, especially on AT monsters, has been going up steadily. Because you can, even without using a longsword, you can stun lock a monster so easy in this game just by wound production. Especially also if you have flare on top of that, where you're just popping wounds off. Oh, no. Did I get it? No. I was trying to interrupt her. But you're just popping wounds left and right. A poor Slifer is going to be you know what? It's true.
Small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
I like how Shy Guy's on a boat and I'm out here in my office cooking. I didn't know I was in a short until I saw the perfect timing. You know what? It's moments like that that you just gotta, it's been so much more fun instead of doing like memes. You know, where I would usually do like green screen memes and silly shit like that. That's kind of like Monster Hunter-y. I've been so much more enjoying community highlights instead in the moments that we have, because those are the memories that make Monster Hunter so special and so important to me. Like, I would take any day of the week a highlight of somebody doing some goofy ass shit, or like in Calculator Golem's case, missing the bomb on the swing, and having a laugh about that and a good time, than, you know, a meme making me millions because I decided that Ryan Reynolds was a good idea. Still, my top played video went absolutely viral. Check out the summer drip when you get back. You got it, Potato. Oh, who got a gem? Who's got the gem? Okay. FLAMEFETE catalog. That's pretty cool. Okay. Considering Shy Guy main's greatsword, now I'm curious. How did Samwise play ranged greatsword? Oh man. Is it Elric? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? I apologize, I am butchering your name. Is Wilds worth it? Yes, absolutely. And I'm not saying that just because I create content on it. I'm not saying that just because it's something that I, you know, promote a lot on like social media. I see that because it's gotten so much better since release, specifically on PC, but with a lot more content now. It's headed in the right direction, man. This is going to shape up to turn out like Monster Hunter World was shaping up and turned out back in 2018. So I would strongly encourage it if you haven't already.
Hello.
Did I just get my maybe
You didn't get any yoga.
no, now you've ruined my entire day. Oh, baby.
No.
Oh. Love you. Hello. No ruining. Hi. No ruining. Hi.
Yeah, how you feeling, baby? Have you gone to drink?
I don't actually. I just finished.
Want me to get you
Yeah, could I?
one of those?
No, it's Starry.
Want an orange?
Ooh.
Let's go. Kind of.
Oh. Oh, an orange and a Starry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Bebe. I appreciate you. I'm missing the fireworks. Oh no! Oh no! I love the series, been playing since Freedom Unite, but still saving up for a new way to play it, or a new PC to play it. What sort of PC are you rocking right now, Elric? Oh, Slifer, I didn't realize, but you got yourself an offset, by the way. Did you notice you got yourself an offset? GG's, man. At least that I can say I'm famous. It was a medulla. Okay. You got yourself a medulla. All right, so let's take a peek at these fireworks if they're still going. Oh, they are. Are they? No, they are not. Must have missed them. Don't even know. It runs world, but can't start wilds. I see. Oh. Oh, hello. Those aren't fireworks. But I'll stand here just in case. Yeah, the performance has definitely been a topic of contention for PC, Elric. Unfortunately, that is just a struggle that they have had and been fighting uphill against. Now, granted, does it play better? Yeah. Do they have longer to go and more to improve on? Definitely. Definitely. So, I mean, if it plays World, you probably could get a playable experience out of Wilds. I would just caution you to use as low as settings as possible if you were to pick it up. Like, There's a free benchmark on Steam. I think it's still up there, if I'm not mistaken. You should be able to download that and see what sort of performance you can get out of it. Try that. The visual elements might look pretty crusty based upon how low you might have to set it to be able to get a decent performance out of it, but they are improving upon it, and it is definitely improved over where it was the first month after release. Wolf's 4090 struggled with one update, but they've been fixing it and is running better. Yeah, I had an issue where I couldn't get the game to stay stable. I'm running a 5080, right? And don't get me wrong, I recognize that that's really high-end hardware, so I'm not expecting someone else to have comparable performance on aging hardware. But what I am saying is that even with like the newest hardware that's out there, still somehow found myself with issues. So buying the next latest and greatest isn't going to be a cure-all for all your problems. Is a 4090 worth it for Wilds? Fuck no. Absolutely not. No, don't waste that amount of money. I would say if you're going to buy yourself a high-end machine, don't go with the stuff that's going to cost you so much money. You could get yourself a 5070 Ti and get a playable performance. Now, if you're looking to do max graphics, no frame generation, no upscaling like DLSS, and at 8K resolution, then yeah, you're gonna have a terrible experience. You have to set the experience of the visual quality that you want. Like set that as your expectation, or at least have a reasonable expectation relative to the hardware that you're talking about. But if you're talking about playing Wilds on a newer PC in say 1080, yeah, you can easily get a playable experience out of a 5070 Ti when paired with a decent enough CPU. I just want to play. I don't need it to be too fancy. I mean, considering you playing like this, okay, with Freedom Unite, using the claw grip, like until you had arthritis in both hands and carpal tunnel in both wrists. Thank you, my love. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Then yeah, if you just want to play and you want to be able to play, you shouldn't have to spend an arm and a leg to do it. I went with higher end hardware, and I know Wolf did too in the horizontal chat. Went with higher end hardware because we're both content creators, and creating content puts a extra demand on our hardware that just isn't present when we're only playing the game, and that has to be factored in for any content creator. That's why a lot of them boast these absurdly high specs, because it's the only thing on the market that we can do that will be able to perform what we need to perform with the games that we are playing. Samwise has a 16 gig 4060 Ti now. Fantastic. Does that also have, are you running the game with frame gen right now, Samwise? Plays and stream Wilds on Ultra. Is that with or without frame gen? As a VTuber, 4090 was to run my stream. The model, edit on the side. 4090. Too much for the average player, for sure. For sure. But even as a VTuber, that's still creating content. And it's still requiring you to render a higher computational load than just the average game player would. I got high-end hardware just for gaming. Some people do that though. Some people, if they've got the dispensable income and want to shell out far more money than the hardware is worth, cool. That's your money, and you are entitled to spend it however you want. But for some people, that may not be realistic. For other people, it may be realistic. Both are okay. Just as long as you're making a conscious decision to spend your money how you see fit in a responsible manner. So, you know, some people would prefer to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars building, you know, a library of books, for example. My wife, avid reader. She's a gamer too, but avid reader and an author. So yeah, that's where her money goes. And she has thousands upon thousands of dollars in books. I have thousands upon thousands of dollars in computer hardware. Have it with frame gen, but it's like 40 FPS without. I'm not complaining, and to be brutally honest, I'm not part of that whole crew who's just like, how dare you something frame gen, fake frames, raw, gross, etc. If you're playing the game, it runs well for you. You have an enjoyable visual experience, and it's not degraded by the frame gen or the you don't notice the frame. Excuse me, not the frame. The input latency that's introduced by it. Great, enjoy it. Yeah, you got it, bud. You got it. Hey, take some pictures, Clark. I hope you have a good time. One more questions. Any tips with growing out your hair? Been trying to grow mine, but it never got past the awkward stage. Don't cut it. I mean, hang tight. Hold on a sec. Hold on. So, for scale here, I'm 5'5", so I'm not exactly the tallest person in the world. Like, I can't reach the ceiling. But I've been growing out my, like, I have not been growing out my hair, I guess. I started growing out my hair when I was about 16, 17 years old and never stopped. So if you're talking about getting past the awkward stage, it's just literally gotta suffer through it, man, and not cut your hair. Like, getting trims is fine, but keep your trims down to like once or twice a year and keep them as minimal as possible, I would say. But yeah, if you're looking to grow out your hair, grow it. Avac will be on after breakfast and anime. Ooh, putting up a stink is for corn popper gunlands. Pick your poison is for the diver gear. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you, View. I appreciate that. I'm going to see if there's already an AT Uth up. No, there is not. So I'm putting up an AT Uth. We'll see what we can do here. Watch me get completely splattered into paste. I have long hair, only trim the dead ends every now and again. Right, Lady Blue, it makes sense. It just, you can't like willfully grow your hair faster, which is what we would. Yeah, potato chips, of course you can join. Come on in. Shy Guy, I have no idea. First time, this is my first time with AT Uth. So I'm gonna use, hold up here. Actually use my FLAMEFETE voucher on this. I have arisen from the depths of the ocean. Do you still need that mini Steve? Drawmer? Yes, I do. Would you mind? I would love to do a mini Steve after this. Okay, look. With somebody who's calculating how much protein they're getting in their diet on the regular, those steaks look fantastic. Thoughts on the outfit? I'm sorry, come on back, because I think you were... Yeah, hold on. Yes, I love the outfit. It looks so good. It actually looks like it could be, what's the word I'm looking for? Like one of those, Barioth, sets. It feels like it could be one of those like Barioth sets because of the icy coloration to it. I shall emerge like Godzilla, ready for the smoke with Steve. Okay, all right. If you're gonna bring the goblet weeb, if you're gonna bring the goblet weed, please at least puff and pass. All right. Monster Hunter makes me hungry. Legitimately, like this game makes me. Monster Hunter World was the second game, which was my awakening to delicious food in video games and becoming hungry because of it. Perfect specimen right here. Can play wilds and have long hair. Are the two? I don't think the two are mutually exclusive there, Elric. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Been avoiding watching any Wilds content to avoid spoilers, but stayed here for the creator. Yo, you are welcome to come by anytime. The bulk of the people, if you check the pinned messages, the bulk of the people are in the horizontal stream. The vertical stream, though, is there for you if that's the content that you prefer or the orientation that you prefer when you're consuming content. I am live each Sunday where we join together and hang out like this. But I do daily shorts too. So if you're enjoying yourself, please thumbs up the video, helps out the channel a lot. But I would love to have your subscription if you haven't already done so. Because this is literally why we play the game. I see somebody by the name of Radish has hopped into the Discord. Now I'm curious who Radish must be. All right. Well, give me just a moment here. I am going to bio before we get started on this because I don't want to be floating while I'm getting belly flopped and then float after that. Your content is now on my radar. Hope you have a good stream. Much love, fam. Hey, Alric, I appreciate you, man. You are welcome anytime. Okay. Between the Gamma armor, the Diver armor, the gun lance, the sunglasses, the Palico armor, the event has so many redos of the same 3 quests. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But at least I can get it from the same quests instead of having to do different quests. So if I can get like duplicate mats for multiple things. I'm all right with it. Although maybe people wanting, I don't know, not wanting to do the same quest over and over again is a thing. Y'all, are you? Is this what y'all have done while you were waiting for me? Is this what it is? All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you think you're cute. You think you, ow, why are you shooting me to, get out of here, stop it. Go on. Oh, wait a minute. Did I shoot Wolfie's, hold on. Does Wolfie's shield, it does. The shield stops it. Hold on, let me shoot the other side. Let me shoot the other side. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just the animation and it looked like it did. But it didn't look like she was getting wet. I have all the tickets. I'm just missing Wyvern gems. How are you missing Wyvern gems? Holy smokes. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready to watch me embarrass View? View's out here being like, this is the most, offsettable. We'll put it that way. Offsettable monster. You're just creating chaos. Chaos follows you wherever you go. What are you on about? Is the popcorn good? Yeah, because you got the smart food one with the cheddar, right? Sarah, names. Oh, it was Lil Ruck. Okay. Changed it to something easier to say. Viscera. Hello. Well, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. Wanted to hang out with us and even though you've been avoiding the game because you didn't want any spoilers. Yeah, hold my beer. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday, dude.
Thanks, that helps.
I feel like somebody's getting belly flopped already. Lawrence is eating. Well, she decided to pop the gun lance first, and then dipped it in cheddar powder. Hold my bear. Well, you know what? Anybody who wonders why women would choose the bear clearly haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. That's all I'm saying. I love lance mains. Oh, same. Lance mains specifically. Gun lance, I could take it or leave it though. Although I'm sure that poor Rurikon would be like, oh, excuse you. But yeah, lance specifically. No, that was too early. Or it wasn't facing me and maybe that's why it didn't. That was probably too late. You get bored easy. You know what? I feel like, Samwise, that's where the... Oi, yikes. I feel like that's where neurodivergence comes into play and can be so handy, though. Because as far as I'm concerned... Oh, that was a belly flop if I ever saw one. Damn, dude. Oh, my days. He gets a little excited with those flopping. But then you can, you know, because you would get bored too easy, it just makes it so much easier for you to pick up other weapons. And to get proficient at all of those other weapons. Lance players would look at a monster and say, nah, I'd win. Even in the middle of the animation for a focus strike. This boy. I'm just gonna have to get these the old-fashioned way. Like, it's annoying trying to get his extracts from a focus strike when he's so... Oh no! Oh no, Tempest! Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? Keep up the content and streams, good job. Original, hey, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. No, I appreciate you taking a little bit of time to share something kind with me today. I can never play Monster Hunter without a controller. I learned to play Monster Hunter on a controller. I started with portable third, so obviously, you know, the claw grip with the PSP. Played a fair bit of... Oh, I was sleeping because I was talking and I woke it. I'm sorry, that's on me, y'all. That's on me. But played a fair bit of For You on 3DS, and I had the thumbstick pro thing that did for it. Made it a little bit easier because it gave me 2 analog sticks. Played some Try, did not like it. I know, right? But then again, I also raged in portable third and raged in For You. So, But then I played World, and I played that on controller. Loved it. But 11,000 damage with that? That only takes a percentage. That's a stupid amount of HP for the HP pool on AT. But then I played World and learned it on controller. Loved it. Played it so much, but had a problem with trying to draw the reticule on it. So, you know, like 5 years later, after playing the game, I decided to convert over to keyboard and mouse for doing things like bow. And it just made it easier to do bow, to draw the reticule on the target. And then when it came down to wilds, I learned how to play wilds straight from keyboard and mouse. So even though I had played Monster Hunter World, whoops, yep, there it is. Monster Hunter World to keyboard, there's no way. Or excuse me, Monster Hunter World with controller, rather. There's no way that I'd be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds with controller. I tried, and it's just as bad as me trying to learn how to play Monster Hunter World with keyboard when I tried to do that the first time. But Dan, I'm doing well. I put a like on your stream over here watching a while. Keep it up. Ah, thank you. Original, that means a lot. Everyone, go show some support and put a like on the stream if you want, thanks. I love it when chat's out there being like, did you like the stream, chat? First fleet, so I guess I count as second fleet too. Sorry, Sam, what did I miss? Second fleet people, where are you at? Oh. Yeah, second fleeters are people who are introduced in the, introduced to Monster Hunter with the second generation games. Jan Kuku is back, dude. It was my very first armor set. Yes, Jan Kuku is back. I don't know if you want me to tell you more of the monsters. Like, are you open to hearing more about the roster now, or just try to help us out? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you helping out. Horizontal stream is best. Wow. Are you in the horizontal stream right now, Original? Velociprey was your first armor set. Oh. I think strangely enough, Tigrex was my first armor set because I hated him. Burning passion, I hated him. How do I join you guys? So Beatbot, I require anybody who would like to join the Hunter Squad to be in the Discord. It just helps me make sure I know who is who. With that in mind, if you're not in the Discord already, you can find that in my About section. There's a link to the Discord there. And there's a Monster Hunter Wilds section of the Discord that has the squad. You can request to access the squad. As long as you're part of the Discord, I can get you in. For you first, then went back to play through you. Was that hard, by the way? Shy Guy, I know that the game for the most part was fairly similar. There wasn't a whole lot of changes. There were some nice creature comforts added in for you, but was it difficult to go from 4U to 3U? I need to get aura farmed on by Goss. Goss Harag? You really want Goss Harag? I forgot this is a Twitch original. It is not. That is correct. You'll have to go to my About section on my my channel. Am I aura farming right now? Oh, hell no. Fam, I've got about as much aura as a dim light bulb that's been half blown. Viscero, Kezu theme for best theme, right? I'm just playing. Yeah, man. No, I'm playing with you too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Kezu theme is the only theme. specifically when I mute the game. The underwater was a big surprise, though. Wait, Shy Guy, were you not aware that underwater combat was in?
I mounted it!
Oh, all right. Was in through you? So Original 223 wants to know how everyone is doing on this beautiful summer day. It's even beautifuler now that we're doing the summer event. Am I right? Who just jumped on? Oh, Mizu did. Mizu just dunked on AT Uth. Oh, Mizu, please. I like how someone dung potted while Mizu was the one putting in the work for us. Better to get wilds now or wait for the Master Rake expansion. Oh, no, get it now. Get it now. It's going to be another year or so before we get the Master Rake expansion, if I'm not mistaken. We've got another title update coming in September. Oh, bummer. Y'all, that was tough. That was tough. You play with sounds? Wait, there's sounds in this game? Audio can be heard when you hear it. Do you all need a horn? Everybody needs a horn.
Ready for a rematch.
Everybody needs a horn. Don't sweat it, Wolf. Don't sweat it. Actually, you know, I should probably switch sets. Looks like I only got to eat with bread for the next month to get a new PC. Hey, you know what? If you really want to spice it up, you can add ramen packet seasoning to the top of it and a little bit of butter just to make it a little bit of je ne sais quoi. I love that. That's so cool. Okay. So we have a tiny crown Steve that I want to do here. I want to get that in while I can. So
Of course. Come back anytime.
I am ready to go jump in on that. It's a tiny crown. Pro gamer move. You know it. You know it. Hey, listen, if you collect enough of the Cheeto dust on your keyboard, did you know that you could just use bread to clean it? All right, Jala, thank you. In college, I ate air, so bread and water is an upgrade. The air is tasty here.
You're prepared.
Thank you, Jala. We've got spot for one more who needs a tiny crown, Surigios. All right, Slifer it is. Did both work and college. That's tough. That is not easy. You have a larger crown, Steve. Okay, so Shy Guy, you've got a big crown, Steve. Then make ice sandwiches and water breakfast cereal. Oh no, because you didn't have milk. Give me a month or so and I can join you guys in game 2. Viscera, I would love that. I mean, if you decided to pick up the game now, like pick up the game now, play it in a maybe a less than desirable frame rate. And then just look forward to the fact that you're going to play this in like a high-res, sparkly resolution graphics when you can get your new hardware.
We got this.
Let's get to it.
Just know that the Steve I got is pissed. Oh no. All right, well, there is a large crown. Shy Guy has a large crown Seregios as well, in the event that there are folks who are looking for it. 5 FPS, this game is still worth it. Even playing at 5 FPS. Are you actually, you can't be playing in 5 FPS, right? Not with a 4090. Those toes. Happy feet. Soon after, I finally beat Fatalis solo. Oh, wait a minute. Viscera, you haven't beaten Fatalis solo yet. Yo. Oh, man. That's hard, by the way. That's really, really hard. But that's how I did it. I was like, I'm not doing this with a crew. I want to do this solo. And so I did. Super unfortunate news. I tried to benchmark. My PC burned a hole through my floor and fell downstairs. No wilds for Jesus Christ, dude. That's so bizarre. But yeah, I get it. It drives hardware hard. Captain, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Haven't beat it solo, but have with a crew. That's fair. That's fair. Have you done it many times? Like, how many evil eyes have you gotten? Because I'm assuming that either the crew was really, really good and got the double horn break, or the double head break, so you got a guaranteed evil eye, or you're just trying to struggle on by and you didn't get the second head break. You had 2. I got it. What really helped me, I mean, I know that this means that you'd have to be doing it solo anyway. Nope, that was not a... I brought the Plunder Blade on my Palico, and I want to say, like, out of the probably 50 or 60 times that I fought Fatalis, even ones where I failed, as long as I could get the Plunder Blade off, it helped out, and I got 2 or 3, I want to say, just from Plunder Blade alone. Yes, that is correct, Captain Monkey Face. It was so good, because thematically you're going back, you play the whole game in the New World. It's all about the New World and the Elder Dragon ecosystem and life cycle. That's the point of World. And so when I get to the Fatalis quest line and it brings you back to Shrade in the old world, man, that was so cool. That was just so cool. Broke the 2 horns solo, he was also not happy. Yeah. That's hard. There's an entire aerial build, like aerial clave build, dedicated to horn sniping for Fatalis. But it's a 1% drop unless you get both head breaks. Well, it's my reaction to meeting Rajang and Iceborne. Please excuse me while I stick my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye. That's pretty much it. There are still a lot of people playing World, by the way. When Wilds got review bombed, most people were playing World at that point in time, where the concurrent player space of World was higher than that of Wilds. That's turned around some now with TU2. Oh, should have seen that coming. But it's still such a great game with so much content. So, like, go back, play World a bit. If you're, you know, if you consumed all the content that Wilds has while we're waiting for more. We haven't even gotten the Master Rig expansion, right? Like, I'm excited for that. I learned the meaning of consent with Rajang and Iceborne. Sometimes it takes someone to violate your boundaries to learn what it looks like to enforce your boundaries and respect someone else's. I mean, technically we do have a demi-elder, so I guess that's like the closest thing we've got to. I know it's not officially or really an elder dragon, but considering we already have a demi-elder, right? I would assume that it's either going to be Gogmazios in TU3,
Damn, it got me.
or it's going to be Shigaru Magala as they're expanding on the storyline. Never played a Monster Hunter game and have been hungry to play one ever since WoW came out. I didn't know the lore was so deep though. Lore is absolutely not the primary draw of Monster Hunter, but damn if Wilds did not do something special with it. There's a way you learn consent. That's where you learned consent. What a way to learn. That's an unfortunate way to learn. World, Rise, and Wilds are all great games. They absolutely are. But then again, when you think of like some of what we would consider classic Monster Hunter, right? We were thinking about the Monster Hunter portable, excuse me, Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh my God, words. Freedom Unite, Try You, and For Ultimate. Like those classic Monster Hunter experiences, right? You think about those. They all brought something special to the table. And the majority of people playing Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter's success could be attributed to a lot of those people who said, hey, I love Monster Hunter Freedom Unite because I can play multiplayer with my friends. And that became part of its brand identity at that point. Like that helped shape the fact that like, oh, lots of people like this game, but more than just liking the game, they like playing it with their friends. Oh yeah, Viscera, I did an entire half-hour long video on it. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right, I need Balakchi. There we go, got it. Thanks. Excuse you? Bro, what are you doing? Well, this is more about a diverse ecosystem than being able to have various monsters. It literally is a living, breathing world. That is the point. It's the environment, the people who inhabit it, and the monsters that share this space with us, and what that means to represent a living, breathing world in the game and to represent it authentically. So just to bear that in mind, it is not about having the biggest and widest array of monsters. The roster is a little bit light right now anyway. Micro side questing Balakchis. Apparently I needed it and I completely forgot because I need to do ones in the plains as well. So this works out well for me. It's gonna help me get the tickets that I need. If we can we get a face break too, by the way? I do need to get face breaks on him. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter does. Yeah, has a manga. And y'all, if you're here and you haven't already done so, please slap that like button. Helps out the channel a lot. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. It means the world that you would you would want to spend your time with me. We're here to have good vibes, have good conversations, chat up about Monster Hunter, giggle a little bit, and maybe get some hunts in along the way. But y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you. When did I get a gifted membership? YouTube, it was a week ago today. A week ago today, you got the gifted membership. It was Potato Chips. If Potato Chips is in the chat still, they might be away because they're hunting monsters. But yeah, Potato Chips dropped a whole bunch of gifted, which was amazing. Oh, you accidentally deleted your character in Iceport. Oh, that sucks so bad, though. Head broken. Thank you, and thank you. I need those breachers. Oh, right before death, too. Woo-wee! Just bullying a Guardian Rathalos. Yes, Captain Monkeyface wanted to thank you for the gifted. The gifted sub you dropped yesterday, or last week. Well, Monster Hunter World is my least favorite game to replay. I think, see, here's same. And this is where it is for me. Monster Hunter World was so content dense. So content dense that by the time that you get to the end of it, and then there's a really nice capstone in the Fatalis side quest line, that when you finally bring Fatalis down, and I mean, that's after Safi Jiva, that's after Elatrian. I mean, the climb is, it's a lot, right? That you capstone the game with Fatalis, and it just feels so final. And yes, you can skip the cutscenes, Viscero, in Wilds. So it just, it's a nice bow on the game itself. It was so good. Brilliantly done, and that you get to the end of it and it's just like, cool, I've experienced this. I had such a memorable and wonderful experience going through all of World and all of this content and so much of this, going through it from front to back, that to go through it again just feels like a chore, because I'm never going to feel the same way that I did the first time that I went through it, and there is such a beautiful finality to it at the end of the game. Yeah, Drummer, I appreciate that, man, because that part breaker was clutch. I always bring part breaker. Final boss fight done right is always the hardest thing to get right, but when it hits the mark, it hits. Man, it hit hard. It hit like a truck, and it was so good. It was wonderful. It was an experience that when you get to the end of it, like you bring down Fatalis for the first time, like that's an accomplishment, but then you got to craft the stuff from it, right? And there's some ridiculously rare mats unless you're ridiculously good at the fight, and that right there was enough for me to be like, bet, I see you. And so I built out the whole set. I got all of the equipment that I wanted from Fatalis, but then there was the post end game in the guiding lands, which give you augments, and there's this kind of like meta game where you can augment weapons on top of upgrading them, which was also really cool. There was just so much stuff to do, and it was so much fun. The experience in the actual monsters did. Oh my god, they did though. They did. I think it was, hold on. I'm pretty sure I actually have it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, hold on. I still have this because I was using this as a highlight for a few videos I'd done. His snoot! I booped his snoot! Oh, it's so much fun, man. Captain Monkey Face is so much fun. But yeah, that was the first time that I beat Fatalis solo, and that was... This says this video is March 10th, 2025, but I don't think that that's right. Because that would have been after... That would have been after Wilds had released. It was sometime late last year or early this year. I don't remember. I just had an epiphany. All right, girl. I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll jump back into the game. But lay the epiphany out in chat.
Hop in here. What are you doing, sir? You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, you stuck in here right quick.
This little man. This little man. Hold on. He hopped right up on, did y'all see that? Did you see Titan jumping up on the PC while I was gone? Kitty got caught. No. He sees me. He knows he's not supposed to be up there. He looks at me, hunkers down, and goes, "Oh shit, I messed up there. No, please." He's a little giant. Yeah, he is a little giant. My goodness. I mean, he's a bit chunky. Look at him. Look at him. Hi. I love this boy. This is Titan. Yeah. You gonna say hi to everybody? Look at everybody. Say hi. Yeah, if you've got the sub pod, by the way, the one with the cat, that's actually him. He is a Sphinx. We have him and his sister. She's a litter mate. They were from the same litter. And her name is Shiva. Backup is on the way. You bet, Shy Guy. Awesome. Okay, okay. Come on. Because they don't have fur, they look for anywhere that's warm. And typically speaking, like I wouldn't have a problem with him sitting on top of my my PC towers because they're warm. They generate heat, right? Except that he carries, like, he gets litter stuck between his fingers, and he constantly like dunks litter all over and into my machine and into like the cooling grills and everything like that. And I can't have that gumming up the cooling in the machine. So unfortunately not for Mr. Man, but we have plenty of places for cuddles and kisses and warmth. So Lawrence had said, you know, Zion's new GF is a lawyer. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking because what hasn't been said, Zion is supportive, right? But Zion also knew. Like, he's known all of it because he was there from before it. So he might, by proxy, be incriminated. Hey, sent a request. Oh, Beatbot, let's go. Void. Well, I'm pretty sure that maxes us out though, doesn't it? Can we do more than 50? I don't think we can do more than 50 now. I don't let my cat block vents. When they have fur, like the fur gets caught in the grills so easy, doesn't it? I had a friend of mine had cats that would sit on his keyboard, or not a keyboard, on his computer. Enjoyed it as well. Didn't really care about the vents or anything like that, but trying to clean all the cat fuzz out of it. I think so too, because now she wants to be with Zion, or is connected with Zion. Might get roped into George's web. Wolf, hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for participating today. That was so much fun. Had a blast. All right, let me take a look at the Monster Field guide. Okay, so I believe Shy Guy is almost home. Has a large crown Seregios, which I definitely want. I definitely want the large crown Seregios. Doesn't look like we have. All right, then what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what it'll be interesting. It will be interesting for sure. I know that we haven't been able to successfully route a tempered Uthi. But let's do a quick pick your poison. We'll do a quick pick your poison here. While we're waiting for Shy Guy to get back, because I absolutely want to get that that large crown Seregios. That's so exciting. Espen got a PC upgrade and immediately bought Wild. It's been a ton of fun watching him fight his first tempered Arkveld solo. Tempered Arkveld. I remember when Tempered Arkveld and Tempered Gormagala were both like the top echelon of difficulty in the game. That was pretty cool. But once you got them down, it was that was it. You got them down. I think the most exciting thing that we got after that was probably AT Raydao. I can join, just need parts. Also, this orange soda slaps so hard. Why is it so good? Okay, doke. I was having this discussion. What is top 5 sodas? Okay. Oh, that's tough. Top 5 for me probably would be Baja Blast. Baja Blast, Vanilla Coke,
Good to have you.
Dr. Pepper, orange soda, and then regular Mountain Dew. Some reason I can't join your quest. Is there something I should do? Do you have access to the Grand Hub, Beatbot? Because what you'll probably want to do is make sure that you go to... Actually, go to Alma. If you go to Alma, you can talk to her and join a lobby. You want to join the squad lobby. Cream soda has got to be up there. I love cream soda, but I don't know that I would pick it over the others. I might pick it like... if I haven't had it in an age. Cream soda is delicious. My mother loved cream soda as well. The best fruit flavor is. See, I was thinking, because I didn't know if I wanted to pick orange or if I wanted to pick grape, because I actually prefer grape soda to orange soda. And then cherry soda is for sociopaths. But the thing is, it's like, if I wanted something that I could continue to drink, like I could drink consistently, then it would have to be orange, because if it's grape soda, I could do 1, maybe 2 cups of grape soda, and then I'm done, right? Like, that's it. We're good. But orange soda, I could have as much of as I like, and I'm good. And then I have like lemon lime. If I'm talking lemon lime, Starry or Sprite. Pineapple soda kind of guy. We don't have a whole lot of that here. Like, it's usually in like the international section for pineapple soda, and not like, unless you're talking like Fresca, maybe Fresca, but I feel that's more grapefruit, right? Nice. are they gonna turf it? Oh my. Stop it. You're getting absolutely dunked on. After I killed 50 Rumpopolos, I went to sleep and had a nightmare while I was walking through a field and was relaxing, and then I see a Rumpopolo slowly walking towards me as it gets harder to breathe. Oh dear. That is the stuff of nightmares for sure. You're not getting those stuns off, buddy. I got dash extract. Nice. I'll take that. Sleeping. Nice. Void, good to see you, bud. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Looks like the monster left second behind.
Oh, I got a bird wyvern gem. Nice. Nice try, boy. Nice try. Oh, so good. Oh, that was fantastic. Zipty Zop, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Jade, you are tanned and looking glorious. Hey, thank you. Wow, is it really that noticeable? Is the tan actually that noticeable? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, man. How you been? You've been getting out quite a lot, and I'm just all jealous of the good food and the places you've been going. Bamboozled, you know. Gamers Lounge, hello. Right, okay, let's slurp these up. Super tired. Just got home after 15 hours flying and a 6-hour labor. Oh, Jesus. Wow, my dude. Well, I hope that you can get yourself some rest. Was it a good time? All right, half rim glasses, FLAMEFETE catalog. FLAMEFETE catalog. Okay, so I need 4 of the catalogs. And then the diver set, I'm gonna need 10. Right? Yeah, 10. I've almost got enough to make one of the Affy sets, though.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Any small Mizu, Steve, or Laggy? It was... If you're talking crowns, there was one person who had had it. I don't know that anyone else does or does not as of the minute. I certainly don't. In fact, I have yet to even see a Laggy out on the field. You keep getting a gem. All lucky. Guess he's home. Shy Guy. Shy Guy's home. Well, Shy Guy, I would like to do a large Steve with you if you wouldn't mind sharing your delicious and delightful investigation with me. But Zipsy's up. I'm so glad you had a good time. That's awesome. Well deserved. If y'all are hanging out with me here though, and you haven't already done so, slap that subscribe button. What are y'all doing? I am live every Sunday. I create and release short form content every single day and do regular long form content on top of that. Thank you so much for being here. If you're having a good time, thumbs up the video, helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. Yeah, I wish we could too, but I also wish that we could label our investigations. Like, we should at least be able to label our investigations so we know crowns, right? Praying the DLC will save this game long enough for me to buy the hardware to run it. I mean, it's not going to be another year until the DLC. Nice, Lux. Thank you. At least another year until the DLC arrives. There we go. All right, large crown Seregios. For anyone who still wants a large crown Seregios. Finished the layered weapon for longsword that I wanted. Now working for the dual blades. Let's go. Yo, that looks so good. Lux, damn, abs for days though. Jesus. Well, the fan base are complaining that there isn't enough content, and I'm out here being like, bro, where? We've only just gotten our second title update. No, there's not enough content. It's shit content compared to World. World had so much more content. And I'm like looking at it like, yeah, but there's also an expansion pack, multiple title updates and enhancements on top of that. But it's whatever, dude. More content. Where did that TAM come from? So I literally spend most of my lunches out on the beach. I go to get steps in and activity because I work a desk job. And then obviously my hobbies are gaming, which is sitting in a chair So I should just try to get some activity, some fresh air, and some sunshine for my mental health, just to help keep me where I need to be mentally. It's kind of my self-care. So the tan just kind of came well along with it.
Let's be sure to use them.
Because I walk up and along the shoreline of the beach. No worries, Ayako. I think we can manage. I think we can manage at least once anyway. Good habit. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been tough, man. Like, if I didn't, I'd be in a whole world of hurt right now as far as my mental health is concerned. It's been a lot. 2025 has just been a lot for me for a lot of reasons. But not the least of which I'm bringing Ray down with me. Hello? Jesus, bro. So I've just been very focused on making sure that my mental health is where I need it and doing what I can to take care of it. A tan coyote is a happy coyote. I know. The sunshine really does. It makes brain chemicals happy. I agree, Captain Monkey Face. It doesn't make sense that you would like compare World to Wilds from a content standpoint. From a performance standpoint, maybe there's a little bit more to be said there, but there's still more work to be done in optimization. It is a brand new game, and when we think about Monster Hunter World, I mean, the game World was unplayable on PC at launch, like full on unplayable. It was really bad. At least the game played for the most part with Wild's release. How are those layered armors coming, Golem? How did that not offset? Brutal. There. Oh man, that was probably Lux actually. Yeah, it was. It was Lux. Making sure you're putting yourself first, I'm assuming, is real refreshing to see. Nothing wrong with taking things slow and watching the waves fly by. I mean, like, work has been challenging. It's not bad. I work at a great place for great people. So please don't think I'm saying anything negative about that. I'm very, very happy with the job that I have. But it's a lot, and a lot's expected of me. There's been a lot of transitions in that regard. I'm operating with almost an entirely new team now. But then on top of that, you know, there's content. Making content is challenging because it's taking your hobby and then making something out of it. If we can get horn brakes, by the way, that would be helpful. I do need the head brakes. But then on top of that, there's just been life in general, which has also been a lot. I mean, I'm trying to have a healthy balance of the content creation or my social life or just getting enough sleep in a day. And then my hobbies and spending time dedicated in my hobbies, doing things for me, not just for the sake of making content out of. So far, I feel like I'm hanging in there. I feel like I'm hanging in there pretty all right.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
You wearing the new armor now? All right, let me take a peek, Slifer, once I get closer to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's looking good, dude. Yeah, that's looking good. God, there's so much to unpack there, and so much that I agree with Cat and Monkey Face. But business be business. I mean, it's up to making money first. That's just unfortunately how it's going to be. And is pretty much a necessary evil until something changes in the entirety of the industry as a whole in totality. And that's regrettable. But that is what it is, because expectations now are infinitely higher than they were 20 years ago. But I agree with the values you're promoting here, and where it matters most is when there's a dev team who is creating something that's a passion project, unfettered and uninhibited by things like the shareholder interest. It's regrettable when we can see a negative impact in that regard. Well, that's exactly it, though. I mean, you see, like, when it comes down to corporate greed and whatnot, I mean, you're going to see that that's exactly what's going to happen. We have a bubble right now where Capcom has created an unprecedented amount of success when it comes to shareholder earnings, as it were. And they're not wrong to do so, because at least Capcom did invest back into their dev team in that they have higher perks, they increased salaries, they gave bonuses, stuff like that to the people who are most responsible for creating a quality product, their dev team, which I commend Capcom to the nth degree for. However, is this sustainable? Probably not, because you're creating a nice flash. You're creating a bubble at this point where it's not likely to be able to be sustained, where you're getting 50%. I forget what the growth year over year was. I think it was 10% growth year over year. That's challenging, and especially in such a volatile marketplace like this. I would love to see Capcom, if that's the attitude that they want to take, where they're going to reinvest back into dev staff, into meaningful wages, into good benefits and bonuses packages, making a good working environment for good employees, right? Like, oh, sheesh. Well, damn. Sorry, y'all. Then I would love to see them do so. But I think Bellular News did a really good video on the topic,
I'm glad you're all right.
where they said they claimed that Capcom tricked us. I would disagree with that notion, because that just sounds so inflammatory and nefarious. They did what any good business would need to do, and that's to drive interest for the product to which they are marketing and the audience that would be consuming it. There's just a bug on my screen. Did y'all see that for a hot second there? That was on my screen. Oh, gee. I tried, Ayako. Sorry, man. Wait, look, it's just a just a bug on my screen. Y'all. Oh my days, y'all. What is going on? Oh, bummer. It's in the background. This is so good. Oh, that's so good. Well, shit, should probably put my healing pants back on. Samwise, I suppose that may be required. Sorry about burning that on you, Lux. That is partly on me. I did cart once. I thought you said it was Angie. I didn't realize it was that Angie. I only have one left. All right. Well, team, better lock in. Get yourselves a meal here if you haven't already done so. I literally cannot put this book down. It's so good. See, I knew you were going to enjoy that chapter. The moment that I read it, and I'm just like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. I knew you were going to enjoy that. And all I did was I only read one chapter. Opened my phone and immediately got a CoyoteWildfire YouTube short notification. Yeah, let's go. Love it. All right, team, 5-star tempered Seregios, lock in.
Sure, you're prepared.
Let me make, I believe I re-upped my items. Yeah, okay. Calculator goal, I'm got the pants on. Okay, all right, good luck, pants.
You got this. Good to have. Let's get to it.
We're doing it again. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so got monkey face, it does exactly that. So basically it's about 2 days. If you send it to subs first, it's about 2 days that go by before you get the push to the algorithm. So if you're looking to get something out to the algorithm sooner, you choose not to push the subscribers, so that way it hits the algorithm. At that point, like that's when you start getting your reach. You do eventually get it. The problem isn't whether or not you get it so much as it's when you want to get it, because otherwise it'll push to your followers, your general audience first. Oh, the flash. Nice job. Easy Slifer.
Damn, it got me!
Bastard. He's definitely giving us the business, that's for sure. I literally just jumped off my sacred, you asshole!
I'm stuck!
Hyper Steve, I know. Super Steven.
Thanks. That helped.
I've got 1 dust of life left for group heals, y'all. Bear in mind that if you get popped once, you are within 1 hit kill. Dusts are out. Hey, Captain Monkey Face, I appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us and for chatting with us as well. I really do. So give your love to Swango for me and to your brother as well. I hope that y'all continue to keep doing well. Slifer, careful, bud. Have yourself a fantastic week ahead, my dude. Swango sends his regards. Thank you so much. Yo, we hit that goal there. Well, partially. We have an entry on that goal up at the top. Thank you so much for the generosity, my dude. Well, we are trying to get a big crown. Tempered Serigios right now, Clark. But let's give it up for Captain Monkey Face in the chat with the super chat. $10 super chat. Let's go. Girl, nah. Oof. Nice job on the leg break. Nice. How did I not pop that? So he's not even got a skull, and we've already been at this for 10 minutes. Watch it in this area, y'all. This is a really rough spot to be in. I would encourage y'all to put on your mantles if you haven't. All right, we bought friend. Okay, big Angie. Oh! Was that a double offset? It looked like a double offset. I saw it 2 rapid succession offsets there. Nice, thank you for the head break. So we got the head break. Do we just want to capture Lux? I've got traps if we need it. Very good. Woo-wee! Yo, thank you. Sorry that burned 2 of your investigations, man, but I really appreciate you sharing that with me. I feel like I put some work in. You did put some work in, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, good stuff. He does. Yeah, he hurts a lot. Yeah, like a lot. 290. Yo, I'm closing that gap though. Ah, big crown, big crown. Big crown, Steven. Lux, how did you not get offsets for that though? I'm honestly shocked that Lux did not get offsets for that, because take a look at this. You can't see it on the large, but or on the vertical stream, but you can see it on the horizontal. You got parts broken. I'm confident that you got more offsets than that. But did you and I get a double offset together? Was I cool enough to get a double offset with Shy Guy? Bit of a shame the fact that during a battle ready pose for the emotes and put them into demon mode with the chain. Oh, that would be so cool though. That would be cool. I stopped focusing on it this round. That's fair. You were just trying to deal as much damage and play effectively. It's so funny that offsets could possibly do less damage overall. Like not necessarily the best use of someone's DPS or the most efficient way to play. Probably Slifer. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I will be right back, y'all. I got a bio. After that, Uth Duna sound good to y'all? Uth Duna sounding good to me. I'll be right back. Whoa. Shy Guy wanted aggro. Offsets make them switch almost immediately. Do they really? Like, it's a good way to take aggro off of you is to offset the monster? Oh, what a chump. Oh, it aggroed me, or it offset me. So oh my days, I'm apparently misclicking left and right. Hold on. Nice. The monster gets offset. Nah, too rich for my blood, man. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go poke on someone else. Is someone having a good time? Like, what's going on here? Tacos! Oh, God. So my favorite thing to do on the weekends is celebrate the weekend with a cheat day at Taco Bell. So good. Oh, Hans, how was your session, dude? Did you have a good time? How to make your audience real sick real quick. I'm back. What did I miss? Me nauseating the entirety of the stream. Oh, look at this though. Oh, this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What up? J-Can's here? Did I miss him sneaking in through chat? Like, what's going on? Yo! Shit, my guy's here! My man J-Ken, holy shit. Okay, well, yeah, J-Ken, he's a fellow creator, Monster Hunter creator. Super cool dude. Wink, wink. Sir. Wink, wonk. If you know what I mean. Yo, good to see you. Session was good, but I missed the fabulous looking Jade. Oh, stop it. All right, then, y'all, if we've got people here, then we've got to do the picture then. Look at this. Look at this. All right, everybody up by the Diva. Everybody up by the Diva. Let's go. We're gonna get a picture in. So I want y'all to get up here by the Diva. Give me your best pose. Okay. Can't stay long, but I'll pop in. I appreciate you doing that, man. It's always good to see you. All right, Slifer. Good. Yes, J-Can. Come on, man. We got to get you up on here. All right, so there's going to be another song. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick in a spot. I'm going to be doing 2. Let's get you oiled up. Jesus Christ. Piccolo. Because there's going to be another song. I'm going to frame and take this at the time that she is singing and there is the fire. So I need y'all to stick around for at least like 2 minutes or so. While I do this, I'm going to be taking 2 pictures, so please don't move. Can I go change? Yeah, you got time to change your weapon real quick. And Aiko's over there just like shaking her booty. A flat house to rent now. Yeah! Signed on Tuesday! Hans, congratulations, my dude. That's fantastic. I'm happy for you. Okay, so it's a little bit dim right now just due to the fact that there's no light yet. She will be singing soon, and when she starts singing, that's when we're gonna be getting a couple of pictures. I'm gonna be taking 2. I'll be taking 1 through Steam and then 1 through the... Yes, I am very wet, thank you for asking. And then 1 through the take photo. Y'all are insane. Oh man. So I had a I don't know what you want to call it, like a survey thing. You know, one of those things where you like vote in the polls, right? That I'd done on excuse me. That I had done on YouTube. All right, here we go. She's singing. I'll be taking a picture here shortly. Oh, the Cadus theme too, so yeah. And it was Legaia Cruz. What are you most excited about? Legaia Cruz, Suragios, Handler Eric, or Flame Fate? There we go. Got it. Okay. All right, y'all. We got this. And so the hilarity of it is the fact that Flame Fate got second to last with Eric pretty much tying it. And then the moment that the outfits for Flame Fate came out, like what you could dress Alma, Eric, and Gemma in. And then all of a sudden, everybody's erupting about Flame Fate. And I'm like, y'all, holy fucking airball, y'all missed it. All right, I am going to rack up the event quest for AT Uth Duna, I am requesting that we leave one spot open for JCan and one spot open for Ryu on this one, please. So JCan and Ryu, since they just got available. Yeah, and Lux just came in too, so. So, Vaporiox, could we... Okay, thank you, Lux. All right, so JCan and... Oh, JCan just had to leave. Okay. Thanks, I was gonna post a separate one for others. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no, you just joined, man. Want to make sure that I can get you in. All right, so Piccolo is the next one up on the list. There we go. Cool. Oh, PSA kicked you out of the lobby? No worries, man. Did you want to get back in so we can do this? Or are you too limited on time, JCan? JCan did just enter the lobby. Okay, could I ask Void or Vaporiox? We back. Could I ask Void or Vaporiox to hop out so that way I can get JCan in here? He's got limited amount of time. I want to get at least one in for him. Thank you, Vaporiox. I appreciate you. JCan, come on in, buddy. Yeah, I wanna get a hunt in with JCan. I haven't been able to do that like hardly at all. And we even did a podcast style thing together, right? Like with the JCast. That was a blast. And then we've only played together maybe like twice. I know, right? I mean, but we both work jobs. I get it. Plus, you're a dad too, man, you know? That was so long ago. I was actually legit. I was thinking about it the same too. How much I enjoyed that. Thank you, Void. All right, ready to go when y'all are. Want to do another one since so much has changed since the first one. Would be such a good convo. Yeah, man. Throw me a DM at some point if you've got some ideas that you want to do and you want to get something on the books. I would really love to chat with you about it again. Wifey and I still fall asleep to your videos a lot of times if it's Monster Hunter related, just because it's a vibe. Legit vibiest creator on all of YouTube for Monster Hunter. We're talking about IG being ruined with no bounce. So different. Fam, I can't even believe like what a night and day difference it's been since then. And with all the people who have been, you know, commenting about the difficulty, and now we've got difficulty. I mean, AT Ray Dow was challenging, right? And some people were like, "Oh, gee, wow, okay, yeah, that's a step up." And then we got Seregius and Lagiacrus, and people were like, "Whoa, this is way too hard, way too hard." After belly aching for months, just constant dragging on the game. Because it wasn't hard enough. And now we've already got some of the, you know, with the guild reports and the like, right? Now we're starting to see what they've got cooking up for us in the TU3 too. Nice. Hitting peeps in the face now, people whining. It ain't so easy. See, that was a thing. People are like, oh, it's so easy compared to World. It's so easy compared to World. Like, somehow that was nerd cred. And I'm like, bro, you realize this isn't even Master Rank, right? Hello? Like, could you imagine a Master Rank AT Ray Dow? Or a Master Rank Tempered Seregius? We're going to get completely grounded to paste. Literally a wet dream. Literally, Hans. Oh, nice offset though. It's so funny too, because like in the beginning of 3U, when you experience Lagiacruz for the first time, and it's like, oh, I feel like I just got out of like Monster Hunter Gear Solid, because you're trying not to get spotted by him. I decided, you know, hey, why not? I can do this, right? I can give this a shot. I was wrong. I imagine though that there are plenty of hunters out there who did. Like, took on the challenge of... Nice job, Void. Took on the challenge of low-level Lagiacruz, but... I was not one of those people. They only have just begun. Get ready. You're gonna be pretty... It's not gonna be pretty. Put on your big boy pants because there's no crying here. Oh, they'll cry. They'll cry. And then we'll laugh at them. Nice offset, Jay. Nope, I was too early. Way too early. Yeah, you just annoyed enough to not bother for it. Yeah, I know. But I was kind of curious if maybe I could, you know? The quest where you just drive off Laggy does make it feel strong, because there's kind of like a narrative element to it that sets up this sort of expectation for it, but you can fight him. Like, you run into him and then you've got to run away from him. But I was never good at the underwater combat in Try anyway. There were a lot of people who did not like it, myself included, for what it's worth. Oh, what a whiff. That's a bummer. No, wait, did it hit? Did that connect? Never slayed Lagiacruz as a kid. Back and Try on the Wii. It was my first Monster Hunter game. Loved playing it. I just sucked at it. I mean, I sucked at World 2 though. So I respect that. I sucked at Portable 3rd. I sucked a hell of a lot at 4U. Oh yep. But yeah, every team is doing well for themselves if they have a lance and or a horn user. Like if you've got a lance and a horn. Oh, Jay. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Whoo!
That helped. Thanks. That helped.
I'm out of curatives, like group curatives, just so y'all are aware. Holy shit, I just did 1254 on a wound pop? Damn. See, I saw the Rathalos come through and I'm like, oh, this is convenient if only we were fighting Lagiacrus. Well, I suppose this is Uth Duna's time to shine. Uth Duna wants Senpai Lagiacrus to notice them. Nice. How did I walk? I booped his snoot. How did I walk away with orange buff? I mean, I needed it, but. Nice. Thank you for the group buffs. Oh no! Apparently Piccolo got the belly. You got 4 tickets? Oh, yo, what did you get 4 tickets in one hunt? What did you get 4 tickets from? Of Uthi. You got 4 in one hunt from Uthi. Wow. I mean, great. That's awesome. Wow, the double flopper. That's unfortunate. Hey, thank you, Elizabeth Ramsey. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic day ahead. Have yourself a great week, all right? Wow, I was on my sacred for that. I've got the heal. Don't worry. Am I gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way to get my red buff? Yeah, I guess. There we go.
Don't draw its attention.
I absolutely love Piccolo's DBZ quotes. I would absolutely have Duna sushi. 100% would have Duna sushi. Now I want sushi, and that makes me hungry. Even though, like, the canteen has the FLAMEFETE meal, and it's just a bunch of steaks and some, I don't know, fruit punch and a watermelon? Mate. Oh, Ben. What you got there, Ben? I mean, it was quite fitting, Piccolo. It was quite fitting.
Thanks. That helps.
All right, so am I just like... Why am I jiving over here with Mizu? I mean, I love the music. That's fine.
I'll draw its attention.
It's still a tubby salamander to me. I would lick it. I would lick it. Hello. What I do think would be interesting. Bring that out here, boy. You know, J-Can, you know. But the poison. What poison? What is it? A Lollabarina Flora? But no, I would love to see Namiel. Like Namiel with Duna side by side and see the two of them. Because there's an AT Namiel hunt, right? So AT Namiel and AT with Duna. That would be interesting. Waiting for the Amazon driver to deliver Duna to you. All right, great. I've got the spicy tuna, excuse me, the spicy Duna roll. Bright colors usually equals poison, excuse me. I feel like that might be true. But take Namiel, for instance. Hella bright colors when she was iridescent. You know, the bioluminescence that you get from her. Very similar color patterns. But no poison. Landed the offset, but still died. Oh, man. You know what? I thought you did, though. I thought you did. That belly has claimed 3 lives, and it isn't even eating us. What do you mean the hunter doesn't go licking the monsters? Not with that attitude. You lick things to show possession. That's what Monster Hunter is, right? We're claiming the lives of the monsters we're hunting. Here it comes. Hey! Please give me red buff. Gotta get your monster. Oh my days. J-Can, that's lewd. For the record, y'all, his name is J-Can and not J-Can't. So... watch yourself there, Void. I thought you peed to mark territory. No, you just claim. Oh, bugger. Okay, good. It didn't spring it. Y'all, if one of you don't walk away with nice GG's. GG's, y'all. Thank you. And he said it with this thing. Oh my days. I love it. I love it. That's why I PM my beatbox. I don't know if that's something that you want to admit to. Just put that out there. Nice. All right, so while we're waiting for that, let's pull up in Steam here. Oh, this is so good. I love this. So freaking good, y'all. Posted it right in the lounge in the Discord. Did you just shoot my... Void, I swear to God, boy. 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 Look at that. Look at that. I love these people. Yeah, I got an Uthi suit. Okay. I technically got 4. I technically got 4 Uth Duna certificates. Just only 1 gamma. Nice. Posted in the IRL part of the Discord. Fantastic. Clark, I'll have to take a look at that. J-Can, you mad lad. Look at you, dude. J-Can over here, 12 offsets with that hammer. Do you like hammer a little bit? Just asking for a friend. Hi, I'm the friend. Even Piccolo, buffs and heals applied, got support all-star. I'm out here for items used. You know what? I'm not gonna feel quite as bad. My number was bigger than J-Cat's. My number was bigger. Hammer Master A, Zipsy Top. Zipty Zop. I always call you Zipsy Top for some reason. Zipty Zop. J-Can's like, I'm cooking out here a little, all right? Like, I gotta make myself feel better. I use 23 items. Bigger number make smooth brain happy. I'm the smooth brain. Never mind Piccolo's 43. You don't see this. That's a bigger number than mine. So by that logic, I failed in both accounts. All right, J-Can, man, I appreciate you stopping on in. Thank you so much for taking the time with me. You have a fantastic week ahead, and give my love to the fam. All right. Yeah, J-Can, please do. If y'all haven't subscribed to J-Can, go make sure to do so. Go on over to his channel. Awesome dude, fun creator, loves the game and the series. Always has good points, good takes and ideas to talk about, and shares the love of Monster Hunter with his son too. Y'all remember to like the stream too. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you're new here, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. Would love to have you come back for more. I'm live every Sunday. I do short form content 7 out of 7 days a week, and then regular long form content on top of it. There were so many crazy good offsets on that, Ryu. Yes, Samwise does as well. Samwise does play with their kiddo as well. I forgot about that, and she's almost as good as you are at this point. All right, so. All right. The Poriox, I see you. Why am I didn't want to sharpen. What am I doing? I was waiting for it. Nah. Come here. Wait, Jala. I wasn't shooting Jala. Come on, you. Oh, Shiva got caught in the crossfire. Ow. Caraboncio, hello, welcome. Wait, where's Piccolo? Where's Piccolo? How could I miss the green man? Come here. Oh, I had to reload. Oh, crap, I shot Shiva instead. I'm so bad at this. Monster Hunter turned into COD in this update. Oh my god. Ow. Hey, what is it? What is it? Come back. Ow. I'm feeling picked on. Ow. God, before I come on. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Hold on. Where's Ayako? I gotta get her. I gotta get her. There we go. All right. Green man. Come here, Mr. Green. I get Jala too for ow. Okay. All right. I get it. I get it. Fine. Go on. I get Piper as well. Let me get Kit. They're so cute. Wow, how did I didn't even see you hiding back there, dude. Oh man. Aw, thank you, Carabozio. All right, so I'm gonna bio so we can rack up for our next hunt. Hang tight, y'all. Y'all are still going with the guns. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't know. I saw it in the game, right? Like with this coming in the. Wait a minute. Is that a duck? There's a. Is there legit a duck? There's a duck. There's a duck. Look at it's in the reservoir of the like squirt gun here. That's fantastic. But like I saw it in the previews, like I knew that this was coming and I was like, oh, that's so cute. You told me that. Oh, that was what you meant. Golem it's from 3U. Is it legit? Which duck is it? But when I saw this coming, I was like, oh, that's cute. And it just reminds me of like when I would get my super soakers out and like we would have squirt gun fights in the backyard, stuff like that. It was so much fun, right? But little did I realize just how much fun it would actually be because it's been such a blast.
Have a moment?
have a lot
It's the mascot. Really? Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Material retrieval. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, you actually can. You can shoot monsters with the water gun. It does damage too.
Got a special announcement.
All right, so I've got to get for the last one here. I think I've just got to do one more in the plains. Hold on here. Yeah, one more in the plains, and then I can get another Flame Fate ticket from having all of them done. So let me see if I've got a plains fight. So she a water gun only. I don't think I've got the guts in me to do that. But yeah, apparently people have been doing it. There's a take. That's what I've been hitting. The take all option. Wait, you talking like I don't have to go and click into each of them? I can take all from all of them outside, like from each of, hold on. Because if I go to material retrieval right here, right? Then I have to click into here. And then I whatever is the results, then I take all. Wait, so I can just take all from each of the collectible, like as in all 5 of the collectibles at once without having to click into each of them, and I've been missing this the entire time. I see. Oh, they just added it in TU2. Okay, oh, thank God. All right, that makes more sense as to why I never saw it before. Smooth brain detected. Yeah, probably. I am Sergeant Smooth Brain. Okay. So I gotta do one more quest in the plains. Let me see what I've got here. Yeah, let's clear this one out. Okay, let's clear this one out. I've got the Tempered Seregios, and by the way, there is another Tempered Seregios on this map who may come in and decide to draw finger painting in the sand with your blood. But at least this will help clear up some of the investigations I've got. So,
Make sure you're prepared.
I mean, I feel the same way, Beatbot. But I feel the same way regularly anyway. About 20 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, come on in, Shy Guy. Oh, crud. Well, we filled up. So I've already asked Vaporiox to hop out once. This time, would I be able to ask Ayako to... Thank you, Ayako. Let's get Lux in on this one. Ooh, fireworks. No, Jolly, you can hop back on in. But Lux, get yourself in on this one. There we go. All right, and Jala this time. Fireworks. Y'all, it's looking good. I didn't know that this would make me this happy. I'm probably, as long as I'm free this evening, I'm probably gonna get back on tonight to do more of this. Not on stream, just hanging out in the lobby. Thankfully, this isn't a 5-star Seregios, so it's not going to be as bad. I agree. Yo, that's cool. Is that a bug? I think that was a bug. Mew, I love that in the Discord. That's amazing. Considering that they're doing like we've got AT Ray, right? And now we've got AT Uth. I think it's only a matter of time before we get AT Jin. Oh, that was neat. Yo, that was cool. That was cool. Imagine you're a silly, goofy bird enjoying life, but then a man who keeps stalking and attacking you keeps trying to kill you, and the worst part is wearing your skin. Yeah, that's Monster Hunter in a nutshell. Dapper wings and myriads. Yeah, that sounds about right. It looked like it. Ah, pretty though. New Udra as the winter festival and AT Jin will be the New Year's one. I could see that. But what about the... Well, is that the winter festival in September though? Because that's the fall festival, right?
Feel free to use all the supplies. No reason to be frugal.
But I think that I do think New Udra would make more sense for the holiday. Well, maybe maybe New Udra would be the one that they pick for the Halloween event. I could see that. Because there is the New Year's one, which usually is in tandem with like the Christmas one. That much I remember. I don't know. How many TU updates did Monster Hunter World get though? I hope for 5. Well, would be happy with 4. Did World only get 4 then? I hope your gamma armor is entirely tentacles. Oh, I can only imagine what you would want to do with those tentacles, Samwise. World got 5. Iceborne had 6. So you think that they would stop Wilds at 4? Less than World? I mean, a 5th one with AT Arkfeld would make some sense to me. You're happy with the game right now? To be brutally honest, I mean, same. I am very happy with TU2. If I'm not mistaken, don't the portable ones get less? Or didn't the portable ones get less? It would be interesting if they decided to split that, where they decided to do AT Arc and then AT Gore, or AT Gore and then AT Arc, and then give us like a total of 6. They were big. Okay, they were. I knew that it had gotten fewer, but If the content was roughly as substantial as the content for the main game, despite it being broken up over fewer amounts, then that's fair. Six monsters in TU1 and 3+ apexes in TU. Wow. Yeah, it was so funny to me because when they started talking about apex, like apex predators, and now they're just called apexes, right? And I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense because we already had apexes. Are they bringing apexes back then? But no, this apex is a different apex, not to be confused with the apex that apexes were. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. For those of y'all who don't remember, Seregios did apex first. Trying out bow again. Oh yeah, do it, do it. I love bow. I think, however, even with what they did with focus mode in Wilds, I think I prefer World's bow to Wilds. I thought that was Piccolo's line, Samwise. Why didn't you dodge? Nice offset. Why world bow? I don't know. World bow to me just seems. Oh, ouch. Seem to be more sturdy. And maybe this is because I didn't use a whole ton of bow, but I liked the way the Dragon Piercer worked in World, and I feel that there's less reason to use the Dragon Piercer now that we have focus mode. Never liked bow. I mean, that's fair. But for me, I feel that like it was a good balance between, you know, like charging strikes and the like, and now it's just everybody's using the homing thing in focus mode, and like that's all that you really use. And I don't know. I could probably learn to love it, I think, if I just spent more time with it, but I won't. So I legit say that they should. I do think that they should add Shigaru though. Shigaru would be. I would prefer Shigaru Magala over an AT Gore for certain. They do keep nerfing the bow, yeah, but I mean, the bow can do so much more now too, so when you're talking about trading off raw stats on paper for versatility with the bow's kit, like, this is part of the reason why the whole discourse has existed around Wilds being so much easier. Granted, the full difficulty of the game hasn't even been released yet, so there's that to take into consideration. But the other piece of it too is that we have so much more, such a much higher skill ceiling due to player agency. Player agency is huge. What are you doing in my short speed? Hi, Mohad. How are you doing? Oh my days. Well, I don't know what I'm doing in your short speed, but great to see you. So when we're concerned about like the difficulty of the game, the more agency that you have or that you provide, the far, far more powerful you as a hunter become, which is again why there's such a problem with player difficulty in this game. Because players have so much more agency, right? So when you're talking about stats, then the stats have to go down because all of that player agency takes what was balanced stats before, but it's not balanced anymore because you were way too overpowered. Don't even use Tracer Arrow. People love Tracer Arrow. Constantly popping Tracer Arrow. You don't know my name? Like, my name? I mean, I'm Jade, if that's what you're asking. Wilds is the first time you enjoyed, but Samwise, no way. I mean, that's fantastic. I'm glad for you. Not my bag though. Wait, who's fighting a tempered Seregios? All right, well, anyway. Oh, rude. Only use Dragon Piercer. See, at least you use it properly, or at least not relying on strictly, Wait, Lux isn't here, is he? All right, y'all, who wants to go fight? Let's go fight the other Seregios. Where's the other Seregios? Hold on. There he is. Y'all, I'm going over. I'm gonna fight the other Seregios with Lux. Come join me.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
But yeah, hi, Head. It's my goodness. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, my dude. Hope that you've been keeping well. I don't use the focus mode. It takes too long for it to work. You talking strictly on bow? Jala and Vaporiox, come fight this with us. Come fight this with us. Strictly on bow. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, nicely done. Double nicely done. Triple nicely done, my dude. Where's my Dragonator? What do you think is best, Blast or Para? Para, 100%, because all of the benefit that you can get from Para, or from Blast, excuse me, is pretty much outshined by any Zoshia weapon. You just use the Zoshia weapon, you get better scaling than Blast. So you could use a Para, and then you can also, like, you're not, the amount of damage that you would be adding in from Blast, you're going to get the moment that you proc a Paralyze. Like, you're going to get then that and more, right? And that's all of your best Blast weapon is not a non-Blast weapon. Yeah. Oh, may the Sapphire Star light your way. I love that. I love that so much. I don't know how the scaling actually is. That's a good question, Hans. But I do know that that Para is like, Para's insane this time around. 100% insane this time around. Like getting 4 or 5 stuns with para in a hunt is ridiculous in the best of ways. I love it. Holy shit. Dude, that was that good. I wonder what stars he is though. Hold up. Let me see this. It doesn't show. It doesn't show stars or anything. It just says it's tempered. Interesting. Okay. That ain't yo sacred. The more teammates you have, the more worth pairing. Oh yeah, 100%. Because like, if you even though HP scales, right? Like, the moment that you get a para off, the monster is just stood there. It's free damage at that point. So why wouldn't you take the free damage? Wow, Lux. Really had it out for you, didn't he? Offset greed. Oh, man. Relatable, though. I want to say I almost feel bad for this Seregios because we are just dominating him. Even solo though, you can always have your cat with para or sleep depending upon your weapon. Right. The thing about sleep too is you have, if you're playing solo and then your cat sleeps it, the best part about that is you don't have to worry about somebody accidentally waking it up or not being aware of the fact that you're not supposed to wake it up. So you can get all that extra juicy damage from the fact that they're asleep. Sharpness and affinity. I personally do too, but then again, sharpness and affinity with glaive makes more sense. Building elemental damage and affinity is really where it's at with weapons that are flurry-based weapons. Like, think the dual blades, for example. You get more out of it than you would, say, with a greatsword, for example. Just due to the fact that there's more... Is that attacking the one that we're supposed to be attacking? Like, is he killing our target monster right now? Get Konga'd. Oh, that was so good. Nice rising spiral, dude. Look at elements and statuses if I need to. I play big slow weapons. Big slow weapons are great, but I mean, unless you plan on, nice, thank you for the breacher. Unless you plan on doing some sort of like meta elemental build, it's better to go raw with heavier hitting weapons. Generally speaking, there are exceptions. And even then, like the scaling for faster hitting weapons on elemental isn't that huge. You can go straight raw in the same way that people would do in World. Oh, hi. With a Latrian. There are plenty of folks who would be like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna raw this. Thanks, y'all, I appreciate that. Hey, Andre Thompson, how you doing? Good to see you. Dinner's almost ready. Oh, I mean, it's smelling good, so it's got me hungry for sure. Oh yeah, hitting max affinity in this game is stupid easy, Samwise. At least with how the gems and the weapon, or excuse me, not weapons, armors have been lately. But people in World trying a Latrian with raw just ate shit. I'm not sure I understand. Shara Ishvalda or Zoshia. Oh man, that's a tough one. Let's hold off until the trap occurs. Once there's the trap, then, or has it been trapped? I love, so Zoshia is more exciting to me. I will admit that Zoshia is more exciting, but there was a moment when I was playing with Lawrence and I was, man, she was the one who was having a hard time with Monster Hunter the most, especially endgame world. And that's fair. But it was the exact opposite because I was struggling with Zoshia and she was the one who picked it up before I did. Because she and I would always play it together. It was a very key moment for us. Yeah, let's go. Thank you all. So with that in mind, she picked up Zoshia and helped me, or not Zoshia, excuse me, Shara Ishvalda. And Shara Ishvalda, when I was struggling so hard with Shara Ishvalda, she picked up on that first. And it was so pivotal for her because in that moment she was like, no, you need to do this. And I'm like, holy shit, you're right. That's a game changer. Oh my God. And then I was able to take down Shara Ishvalda. So that right there, because it's such a special moment for me and such a unique experience, it's hard for me to say that I like Zoshia better. I think Zoshia when we're talking about the action of the hunt and the way that goes, definitely. But when we're talking about memories that I'm fond of and monsters that I just like for no other reason than my own bias, it would definitely be Shara Ishvalda for that moment alone. Are we gonna get the raid out too? You want to get the raid out as well? Nah, let's go ahead and send this one home since we've already got. Like I needed Seregios mats anyway, so that was helpful. Unless we're just gonna be genocidal maniacs. Shara is a boss that requires Clutch Claw. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, like, you don't really need Clutch Claw for it. But then again, in most cases with World, you kinda need to be softening to be able to perform well in the hunt anyway. Otherwise, you're just gonna bounce. Or otherwise, you're just not gonna do damage. And especially with the rock part, that first half is such a sluggish experience. So I see where you're coming from on that. Especially if you aren't softening with the Clutch Claw. It did suck at first, but I don't get the repeated criticism. I'll never get the Clutch Claw hate. I liked the Clutch Claw though. The funny thing is, like, I get it. The whole point is that this has given us so much more power, so much more strength, and it just, all that it does is it makes us grapple onto the monster. It kind of trivializes, I feel, a lot of the experience in the hunt. So I get it. But for me, I mean, I loved wall banging. Like, that was so much fun for me. I loved mounts and wall bangs. That was just a blast. It was just fun. Was it Monster Hunter? Probably not. So I guess I understand why there would be critics about it, but I don't know.
Texture.
Because a chore didn't feel fun. I would have liked there to be more depth to the mechanics, but I did like the clutch claw. I understand the criticism 100%. Mr. Han Solo, how you doing? Cool idea, poor execution. Exactly. I feel that there was more that they could have done. I was tempted to turn 90 degrees and bully Ray down while I was at it. We're just gonna clear the whole map of all monsters before we... Hey, Alex! Alex, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Great to have you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. My dinner is almost ready. Monster Hunter Wilds genocide ending. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, let's see. Did I get scrapers? Man, you know, I needed the dissenters anyway, so that's not bad. You're from Romania. Wow. And you wanted to become a member. Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. This is Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way, Mr. Han Solo. Monster Hunter Wilds. 3 plates, my days. Y'all, what? I did... I did a short talking about Lux's, it was like 14, I think it was. 14 offset attacks, and people went wild for that. And now 34. Lux with the perfect counters. Holy Moses. That's insane. Well, I guess I've got to do an updated video there, Shy Guy. I finally did it. Were you doing it just to get more than 30 offsets in a given hunt? I'm gonna call you Deus Lux Machina now. But Alex, please enjoy. You now have access to the emotes on the channel, helping out the channel. I mean, that's absolutely tremendous. Helps the channel out financially, but you also get priority responses to any comments that I do. And when I do long form videos as well, you'll have your name up in like lights where I shout out the people who are currently members of the channel as well. So thank you again for bringing yourself on over and for wanting to become a member. It means a lot. Please enjoy that membership paw. Hey, likewise, Hans. Likewise. No, I just really wanted to fight the other Steve. Shy Guy was so locked in. He fought the Steve in the field that didn't need to be fought. So this, I guess... See, the thing is it's funny. It's like, is it Souls-like or RPG? So I guess it's an action RPG. Monster Hunter's been around for before Souls. So yes, but a lot of people would probably compare it in modern times to a Souls-like. All right, half round. I still need FlameFete catalogs. Okay. What about for Seregios though? Cause okay, scrapers, relics, air blades, right? Breachers are the ones that I'm okay. 2, 5. Oh, y'all! I think I can make the Seregios set. I think I can. I think I can make the Seregios set.
Lend me a hand.
Oh, I probably should play it through because I've never... Hold up.
A sage.
I haven't watched it. Jesus. Wow.
Yes,
That is a very low and wide swung bikini top there, Gemma.
got it.
I do love her,
Right.
her Legiacrus plush.
Good. All right. I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
I like how she puts the goggles on and it goes over the fringe.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
When you see where the arrow goes and it's not on the armor. Oh no.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Still can't make a good Ardian wedding weapon. Can you advise some good weapons other than Ardian? Yeah, Zoshia. Easy answer right there. If you're looking for almost as good as Artian, like top level Ardian, just do Zoshia. It's hard typing with one hand. No worries. No worries. Love this Steve set. Fantastic. Good stuff. Boba's Vet. God, what a clever name. Love the minibar setup. Looks cool. Appreciate that. You talking about the one back there? That's, hold up. We can't really see it from there, I guess. Yeah. But that's my whiskey bar. So you can see it a little bit bigger, but yeah, I've got my whiskey set. I've got my whiskey stones right about there. Some sampler sizes here, but there, and my whiskey glasses right about there. So yeah, that was interestingly, so when I did the office, well, redid the office, and I was like, hey, what do I want to do? I want to make it into a lounge sort of a deal, because I had retired from streaming on Twitch. So I decided, hey, let's get a bar. Make it a good old whiskey bar. Well, I appreciate you pointing that out, man. Thank you so much.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Y'all, I do. I have just enough. Holy smokes, I have just enough to complete the Seregio set.
Watch this.
Ooh.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let's go.
Good.
Para with foray or poison with foray? Para. I would go para.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
There we go. Well, y'all, it wasn't quite any of the event related stuff, but I did finally get a full set, so now I've got the option for Seregio's layered armor, which is fantastic. Game, give me more than one diver ticket, please. I feel you on that, man. I feel you. I will be, unless there for any reason I'm busy after dinner. I don't have any plans, but just in case wifey had other intentions for the night, I want to defer to her. But I will probably be on again tonight, just gaming, not like in Discord or on stream or anything. So would love to hang out with y'all. If you enjoyed what you experienced today on the stream, please give the video a thumbs up. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. Huge thanks to those who took their support into the financial realm, though, like Alex, who's over here hanging out with us from Romania, which is amazing, and Potato Chips and Samwise. The financial support is optional, but tremendously valuable to doing what we do here, and I appreciate that. I will be live again this upcoming Sunday, so if you haven't already done so and you want to get connected with a great group of people, I'll drop the Discord link right here in the chats. So give me a moment here. But I would love to have you back for more. Please feel free to hit the subscribe button, thumbs up the video, helps out the channel. I will be live again on Monday or Sunday, like I said, but I do post short form content on top of that every single day of the week, and then regular long form content as well. So no, I don't expect it. Potato Chips, I do not expect your money, but I appreciate that you were generous enough to whale me up a little bit. It is not mandatory, not expected. But with that being said, y'all, it is time for me to bid all y'all adieu. Amazing people here. Amazing people here. Like, I don't know. I consider myself very lucky to be able to spend time like this with all y'all. So please feel free to invite your friends. And hopefully for those of you who are in the Hunter Squad, I'll get to see all y'all later tonight. As always, Hunters, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below. No happy hunting. All right. Potato chips. Okay. There's always, like, anytime that I end the stream, there's always some reason for me to come back on the stream as I'm ending it. That's fair. Okay, this is what we'll do. What we usually do, right, is I want you to type in the chat, but don't send it. Type in the chat, happy hunting, all caps, right? Happy hunting, all caps. So type it there. Don't send it. Then I'm going to count down and do 3, 2, 1, happy hunting, right? And when I do that countdown, that's when we're all gonna happy hunting together. You're gonna do it in chat. I'm gonna do it on stream. Ready? We're gonna bring it in. Okay. Okay, here we go. For real. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! All right, y'all. Bunch of rowdy creatures you are. For reals this time, thank you again for hanging out with us. I will see all y'all next Sunday or in the Discord during the middle of the week. Have yourselves a fantastic week ahead. And as always, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. For real this time. I'll see you in the comments below. God damn it, Samwise.